Job finished.
Ape together, strong. Ape together, strong.
I have jibs on my monitor. I need to wipe it off. Holy shit, I didn't notice. I put up some lights in my room, and they actually light up the monitor, and I can see all the nasty little jibs on my monitor now. No! Oh, fuck. Mr. Fireman. I almost knocked my drink over. God damn. Oh, my monitor is so dirty. What the hell, dude? I can hear you. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Excuse me, sir. Can you hear me? Farmman, did you see the newest trailer for the orcs? Farmman, I don't think your content style fits with how I live my life. And I think that what I should do is just watch the trailers for games and stuff like that and react to them and be a fucking ooga booga brain dead fucking monkey reactor. Because I'm better at that. I'm like way better at that. Writing scripts is hard. I don't think it's hard. It's just like, it feels weird. I don't know. I've written scripts and they've been good, and I've been like, I don't want to read this. I've been like, I don't want to read this. This is weird. It's more sustainable. Yeah. Ah! Well, what's your plan long term, bro? How are you going to transition? Ladies and gentlemen, We have a new Warhammer Dawn of War 4 trailer. It is the official Orc faction trailer. It's just cutscenes. Spoiler alert, there's no gameplay footage, but we're gonna watch it together. Ooh, I already like the giant moon. Gosh, the Orc gigantic moon thing is so sick. I just... Maybe I won't be a Necron player, and maybe I'll be an Orc player, because Orcs live by the rule of cool, and it is just so sick. They're just so sick. There's our boy Gazgul. Oh my gosh, he looks really good. These cinematics are dramatically better than I expected them to be. I'll be real. What did you guys expect? Did you guys expect this to be as good as it was going to be? I did not think that the cinematics were going to be anywhere near this level of quality. Maybe Games Workshop is going to be funding stuff like this instead of just taking the back seat. The Orc drop pods, yes. They drill into the core of your spaceship. It's the lion. Who is that? He's like a chaplain. Oh boy, the Orcs. They enter. Gosh, Orcs just have such a cool... So this is like part of the trailer that we already watched, but it includes more stuff about the Orcs, right? This is literally footage from the very first trailer that they showed us. To the Thunderhawk! Dude, I like his flaming pauldrons. Those are some World of Warcraft pauldrons if I've ever seen them, you know? Like, he just... giant flaming braziers on his pauldrons. Oh, the Daka boys. Wag! Okay, so, listen, I'm getting stuff out of this. These are going to be units in the game, right? This is an Orc-heavy Daka squad. And this is the Space Marine Chaplain. And he's going to have a force bubble that blocks projectiles in-game. I bet. Oh! And then the sniper. The sniper guy. Oh, and we're going to have infiltrators with stealth. I'm almost certain, because of what we saw right here, that we'll have infiltrators with stealth mechanics. Why does bro not have his helmet on? Oh, dude. And then look at that. Look at that. That was so cool. Look at that. He's got a giant AoE explosion attack. Psychic fire. He shoots the will of the Emperor. Oh my god. That looked devastating. That looked truly devastating. And it just instantly killed all of them. Shit, more Orc boys on the way. This is one of my favorite things about the Orcs, is this breaching maneuver that they do on enemy ships. Oh my god, look at, he's got a machine gun on top of his head. He just got a machine gun up there. Uh-oh. Dude, is this not a recreation of a moment from, like, the original Dawn of War? Where a Space Marine gets fucking ripped in half? Oh my god, this poor guy, dude. This poor guy. He's like, ah! More Daka! Oh shit, they blew a hole in the fucking spaceship. Into the void of space you go, Gorguts. Oh! Did you catch it? Dude, he's gonna have Blink. He's gonna have Warp Teleport in-game. 100% chance that Gorguts has fucking Warp Teleport in-game. This is gonna be like an annoying hero. I wonder, so in Dawn of War 3, the heroes were very, very powerful and important in the 1v1s and the team games. I wonder how big of a spotlight they will show onto the hero units of Dawn of War 4. Get onto the dropship. Uh-oh. Okay, I think it was too late and he's dead. I think it was too late and he's dead. There's no way he escaped that. Dude, they just crashed the moon. Oh, dude, look, you could see the Hive City on the planet. Oh, bro, that just really puts into perspective how tremendous Hive cities are. Is my face in the way? I feel like my face is in the way. Oh, it's literally right. Look at that. You could see it on top of the planet. It's like a gigantic freaking spire that shoots up out of the planet. Oh gosh, Warhammer's so cool.
Yeah, good. They won't get away this time. Crash faster!
The giant fight! Crash faster! What did he say? Oh my god. He looks horrid. Dude, orcs are terrifying.
They won't get away this time. Crash faster!
Crash faster! Oh my gosh, dude. Beautiful. Beautiful, dude. The orcs. I like how the small guy tries to stop. No, boss, don't do it. He's like, please, no, boss.
We're gonna crash into the planet.
He says, boss, we're gonna crash into the planet.
Yeah, good. They won't
Yeah,
get
good.
away this time. Crash faster!
He's like, oh. I know.
Crash faster!
He's like, wait, no! Oh my god. This is how orcs invade planets, though, by the way. I think this is one of my favorite pieces of lore about the orcs. They create just tremendous mega structures out of floating space debris. So in this case, a tremendous asteroid. They strap it with a bajillion thrusters, and then they crash it into a planet as a weapon and an invasion device, because they crash, and then they use the crash as their invasion point site where they spawn more orcs and create their objects of destruction. So that was the intro to the new orcs. Dude, it looks really good. Like, we've only seen a handful of gameplay videos from Dawn of War right now. There's our boy Mr. Farm Manafish, Dawn of War Central, doing his intro on Dawn of War. That's so sick, though. This looks really good. They don't have any info about the game, right? Just coming 2026. Yeah, no new info. No new info, guys. No new info. But let me know what you think down in the comments below. I think it looks great. We've seen gameplay. It looks good. Maybe a little bit slower than I would have expected it to be, but I do think they're trying to hit a broader audience with this game, and they're not so interested in catering to more hardcore individuals and fellows such as myself. And, you know, maybe that's okay. Maybe that's okay. What type of game is it? It's an RTS game. It's a real-time strategy.
The galaxy
Yeah, see, this is just
shattered.
the more completed version of this cinematic that they showed us.
Stand alone. We fight. We bleed.
When did this come out? A month ago?
Die. For centuries, we have been sworn to defend.
In-engine
foes.
and CGI
We have
cutscenes.
returned to find a world in ruin. Orc warlords infest the surface.
Oh, man.
Mechanicus priests pursue knowledge long forgotten. Ancient horrors awaken, claiming dominion over all. And something still stirs below. Buried
Something
deep,
still
lost for
stirs
eons,
below.
and never meant to return.
What is it? They're teasing a secret faction. I think they're teasing a
We
secret
stand
faction, guys.
defiant. Cronus must not fall. And we are not alone.
So this Space Marine that they keep showing is Cyrus. And I think he's going to have the Primaris Space Marine transformation. Oh my god. A different Space Marine chapter appears. Hoggers. Oh. Dude, the motorcycles are so sick.
untold. Only one thing is certain. War has returned to Kronos.
Has returned to Kronos. Beautiful. Dude, the in-engine CGI stuff is really good. Gosh, the Total War 40K announcement looked really good too, man. Oh my god. Is there anything unique to it, like buildings, auto-construct, or is it like hero-focused? I don't think it's going to be hero-focused. We can actually go look at the... I'm trying to see if there's like a recommended video that goes to gameplay. It does not. It's going to be like Company of Heroes or Dawn of War 1 and 2. Yeah, they only show off fighting because they know that their audience is smooth-brained. So this is like literally in-game. So you can see like squads of units, right? Like when you see the icon above these guys, that's like, you can think of it as like, this is just a singular unit of guys, right? This little warrior squad here, this is like a melee squad with their shields. When you click on one of these guys, it selects all three of them because they are one unit. And it makes it a little bit different from more traditional RTS games because of that feature where you're controlling like a squad of units instead of just one. And I've played Company of Heroes a lot, and I've played Dawn of War a lot, and I really like those functions in those games. There's some vehicles. Here's some base building stuff, right? Here's some base building stuff. If you lose 1/3 HP, does one of those guys die? Yes, they each have individual hit points on the models. In Dawn of War 1, each individual model on the squad had its own health bar. And each individual model, when it would shoot, would make a dice roll attack on an enemy to see if they hit. I don't know if they'll go that hard on the production of that. So here's like a resource node, right? If you look at the mini map over here on the left, this is like the middle of the map. This is a resource node, and you have to capture this to get resources. So in the top left corner, you can see the requisition and the energy and the supply. And he's capturing a power node right now to increase the amount of power per tick that he gets. However often the ticks are going to be, we don't know yet. But you can see that the map has quite a limited amount of resource positions. We have our main base, which is obviously the western corner over there on the mini map. And then you have a single power point, so it's a requisition point and a power point. And it looks like he only has one building in his base right now, but there's a lot of units on the field because they're trying to show stuff off. And I assume you wouldn't have anywhere near as much stuff as this while being this early into a match. And then I believe my face is in the way of it a little bit, but if you look right here, this is a commander power. Right? It's hard to do this. This is a commander power, right? You see we have commander powers like co-op Starcraft 2 commanders or Company of Heroes, generals and heroes powers. That's another gameplay mechanic that we'll be having here. Like I said, you can see on the mini map here, we have some specific functions. Here is him building his base at the forward location, right? We have like a radar dish building. We have a turret building, which is the requisition tower, right? You can see it says plus 260 there. That's your resource thing. And in Dawn of War 1, you would build a tower on the requisition point, and then you would upgrade it to have a turret. And there's like a barracks or something, like a chapel. And he's making a turret right now. And now here's like a more complete view of the base, right? So there is base building mechanics. You're going to have to make a base like you would in a traditional RTS. I don't think SimCitying, right, will be as big of a deal as it is in other games because of how the squad-based systems work and how the requisition points work. But seeing that they were building the base around a requisition point here, right? Like he's building the base around a requisition point, which makes me feel a little confused, right? Like he's like out here on the requisition point on the mini map, and he's building his base here instead of back where he spawned at. I don't know. A little bit different.
Here we go.
Tech Priest leader sighted.
In the Omnissiah's name.
We get to see some Adeptus Mechanicus units here.
Tech Priest leader sighted.
If we can pause for just a moment. These are Adeptus Mechanicus units, and there's some robotic striders. I don't know the names. I'm not a humongous Warhammer lore nerd, so I don't know the names of stuff, but we've got an ATST walker here with a giant Gatling gun on the front of it, and we have the sniper ranger squads of the Adeptus Mechanicus. They have these long-range Vulcanite rifles, I think. And so we have a melee unit, we have a machine gun, right? So I'm thinking about these guys. So these guys with the triple bullets, you can see the indicators above their head, right? The sword, pretty obviously a melee unit. The single bullet, that's like a rifleman squad. And then these triple bullets, these are like suppressive fire units. So in Company of Heroes and Dawn of War 1 and 2, there are units where it's like a machine gun team, and they have to set up, and they have a specific cone of fire. And when they hit stuff, it causes suppression. And then, like, if you're hitting this squad with a suppressive fire, it will cause them to, number one, it has, like, stages. So first, it'll slow them down. They'll become, like, level 1 suppressed. And then number 2 is level 2 suppressed, and they have to, like, take cover. They'll, like, fall on the ground, and they'll huddle down because they're like, oh, God, we're going to die, you know? So I'm not sure if we'll have suppressive fire mechanics in this game or not, but it's yet to be seen. You can see the building menu over here, actually. So we do have, I'm sorry, my face is in the way of it. We have the building menu here, right? And we're having 5, 6, 7, 8 different buildings right here. We've got the barracks, the sanctum, the armory, the strategium, the Thunderhawk relay, the tarantula turret, and the bunker. So it looks like we got 2 defensive structures, right? The turret and the bunker. We have the Thunderhawk relay and the chapel barracks and the sanctum, and I think those are going to be 3 different production structures. And the keep is like your main base. So you can make new main bases, which is weird. I don't know. Like I said, we just haven't seen a lot. Oh, and then we have these cool guys from the Adeptus Mechanicus, lightning shooter boys. Lightning shooter boys are very cool. I really like lightning shooter boys. I mean, I am a Protoss player. I do like lightning and explosions. So here we have the Space Marines defending their little bastion that they've built. Orcish buildings getting destroyed. I like this vehicle from the Adeptus Mechanicus. I wonder what this icon is. So the other icons are pretty easy to see. You can see this armor, right? This is an armor icon, and it has like a crack through it up here at the top of the screen. That's like an armor breaking anti-armor unit, right? This is our rifleman squad. This is our suppressive fire squad. This is our melee squad. What is this up arrow? What does that one mean, right? I don't know. What does this like laser beam explosion one mean? I don't know. Is this like an area of effect damage thing? Like they haven't really told us. They just haven't told us.
We shall know no fear.
And then the Necrons. Oh, dude. The Necrons look really cool.
Withdraw. Fall back. Do not submit to defeat. Fight.
And then I actually took some screenshots of this the other day while I was looking at this video in preparation to make something. But you can see like the full squadron of units that they have, right? We have the Dreadnought. We have the tank. We have the Space Marine exosuit, right? Like the Dreadnought is one thing, and then we have these Space Marine exosuit guys that are like a different thing from the Dreadnought, right? You can see that there's a Space Marine in those. We have our rifleman squads. We have our chainsword jump jet troopers. We have the tank. And then there's like a couple of guys that aren't getting shown here. They didn't show like the full army here, but this is the majority of it. We've got our shield boys, our storm shield boys. So it looks like 8 to 10 units per faction.
Fight to the last.
So we've got our Adeptus Mechanicus. They've got the Titan, right? They've got the fucking Knight Titan. And they have a Walker unit, their Rifleman squad, their Psyker guys, these rocket launcher robot boys, and they also have a tank and the mech. This is something they haven't showed off yet. They haven't actually showed this unit doing anything yet, but these giant robot mechs are like ancient technology in the Imperium, and they're a big part of the Adeptus Mechanicus, so we'll see those eventually as well. Here's like a more complex viewing of a base, right? This is like a base that has been built. There's like a main keep. This is like the mega boss bunker, right? And then we have a tank, and here's a generator, maybe, something like that. We've got a boys fort. It does look like the buildings have turrets on them as well. Shim Shim, you got your sweatshirt on? Oh my gosh, she's going for a walk. Yeah, it's wonderful. This looks cool, though. This looks cool. I'm really excited. It looks good, you know? Like, it looks a lot better than I thought it was going to look. No girls allowed. So this is something I want to point out, right? Like I said in Dawn of War 1 and in all the Company of Heroes games, when a squad would get in range of enemy units, it would track each unit independently. But as you can see here, this squad at the bottom of the screen, they're all going to shoot at the same time. All these guys at the bottom of the squad shoot at exactly the same time. So in Dawn of War 1, only this guy and this guy at the very front of the squad would be in range to shoot at the enemy. So I don't think we're going to have individual unit decision-making from the squads this time. I think it's like this guy's in range. So it's just going to pretend like all of these guys are in range and they're just all going to shoot at once. So it's going to be a little bit more homogenous as far as like damage taking and dealing is concerned.
For the Emperor!
It looks fucking good though, man. I'm pretty excited. I'm pretty excited, but they won't show us anything. They won't show us anything. They have an closed alpha for the game right now, and they only invited like a small amount of people, unfortunately. And we just don't fucking know what's going on. We just don't know what's going on. So yeah, when like a squad unit like when a squad takes a certain amount of damage, one of the units will die. Is pretty much, I think, how it would be. I don't think each individual unit is going to have a hit point. I think the whole squad's going to have like 1,000 hit points, and if you take 100 damage, one of the squad members will die. W Bubble, please play Space Marines and some not some third-tier popularity race. Damn, okay. Cast Phoenix Lightning Strike, dude. Starcraft and WoW crossover looks sick. You mean the Warhammer which StarCraft and WoW stole their entire vibe from? Is there anything you need to it, like building auto-construct, or is it like hero-focused? Like, we don't know how hero-focused it will be, but they've said it's going to be more like Dawn of War 1, which wasn't as hero-focused as the games that followed. How did you become the #1 scammer? Well, I turned on StarCraft 2, and then I didn't play StarCraft 2. Buffed temporary. What's up, Rupert? What's up, Colossal Gulp? Welcome back to the stream, guys. How are you today? Obviously, nerd. This might be a complicated question, but 1, how does collision work with squad units? And 2, how does micro work on it? Can you, like, retreat a hurt unit in a squad? You cannot independently control each unit in a squad. That is not possible. You can control the whole squad as one, and there will be a retreat function. So you can retreat back to your base and reinforce the lost units in the squad. How does collision work with squad units? We don't know. We don't know yet. In Dawn of War 1, they made a terrible decision with the Definitive Edition, and they removed all collision from the units, so units can, like, infinitely stack up on top of each other. It was just a terrible decision, and they did it because they thought it would improve pathfinding, but it was terrible. And in Dawn of War 2 and 3, units had relatively solid collision with each other, and they could not stack on top of each other. So you can retreat a hurt squad, but you can't retreat a singular unit from a hurt squad. That's not how that works. Ah! YouTube vibing, dude. YouTube vibing. Anyways, that was a nice look at Dawn of War. It was a nice little look at the Dawn of War new stuff. It looks really good, man. It looks really good. Yeah, squads will get retreat, and also there's veterancy. I'm pretty sure they're going to have veterancy because every Dawn of War and Company of Heroes game has had this. So if you have a squad in combat and it gets kills, it will level up, it will become more effective, and keeping it alive is going to be really, really important. Yes, you can't drop and then come back with 1 HP because DPS will be garbage. Yeah, every time you lose a model, the DPS of the squad will dramatically reduce. DJ Joel. Joel! What are you doing here, Joel? Okay. Okay. Ashes of Creation is pretty fun. Dude, I really like Ashes of Creation a crazy, crazy amount. It is really good. Yeah, quests are really dense, and the mobs are very spread. There's like good mob density. My mom messaged me. Starcraft Ghost is coming out after a 40-year hiatus. Explain your Canada joke. There was no joke, dude. I was just being a poo brain. There was no joke, Mr. Crabbington. Scamming so sweet. So sweet the scam. So sweet to scam. Hello, Wraith. Welcome back. Let's jump into some games. You're getting Vietnamese pho takeout? I'll make sure to let my mom know, dude.
Adun Toridas.
I think I've created a money-making scheme. Give a Lobby alt gold gear so when they die, it shines rare, and then you jump them immediately with a group of 2 rogues. You know what I've seen in town? Is people will get PvP flagged, and they'll get killed by the guards, right? And then newbie players will try to loot the bodies, and they'll get murdered by the guards because they get PvP flagged. I've seen that happen a lot. I've seen, like, chains of people, right? Like, there'll be, like, 3 or 4 dead bodies, and somebody's like, oh, man, I wonder why all this free loot's over here. Wait, is he expanding? Oh. Alright, so the secret here is that you target the gateways so that you can never finish the gateways.
Warp in additional pipe. You have not enough more. Put your harvesters to work.
And then he can never actually build anything. And then you just get to win, right? So if they do this kind of thing to you, you just pull 8 workers per gateway. And, you know, I kind of, like, this looks like a little bit of an overreaction, but you can tell based on how early their probe gets to your base whether they are actually doing a cannon rush or proxy gateway type thing. And this is like a very, very early pylon, right? So they wouldn't build the pylon this early if they were faking it. And that means that you can just pull like 5 or 6 probes and like go kill the pylon. And when I see that he makes the gateways, we just pull 8 extra workers, and then we have 8 workers on each one of the gateways. I guess I have 7 on this one, but it's enough. And what happens, right, is you just kill the gateways before they can finish, and then he can't build a cybernetics core. And so he'll never be able to do anything. Because he needs the gateway to finish for him to be able to build a cybernetics core. And that's how you deal with this in a really simplistic way. GG. What an interesting game. What the fuck was that? A desperate nerd looking for validation from the ladder. Wow, I'm so noob at YouTube stream watching. I was watching with a monster delay. Beautiful, dude. He figured it out. No more delay. Yeah, that guy is wrecking Zerg players. I wonder what he's doing. Just playing normal. Wow. What's the plan for him? The plan for him is to just get the 2 gateways and then spam zealots and hope that I underreact, right? Because if you imagine those 2 gateways finish, he can just like continually build pylons over and over and over again to make it so that I just have like infinite lost mining time trying to kill the pylons. Okay, guys, we got a game versus Mr. Juggernaut Jason. I'll do my best. I've struggled versus him a lot in recent times. He's put a lot of work in, and his execution is pretty solid, and he's really good at building the Turtle Deathball army composition of Terran with ghosts, liberators, Vikings, and spamming planetary fortresses everywhere. And I've just been struggling really hard versus Terran in the late game. It's my preferred way of playing the game is late game, but they just, you know, like, they have nerfed the dog shit out of Protoss, and it doesn't really feel like it's very good anymore. So the majority of the ways that people are killing Terran right now is with Colossus timing attacks. You just hit the Terran player at around 8 to 9 minutes with 3 Colossus and an absolute dump truck of Zealots, so that they don't have the appropriate army to respond to the Colossus and the Zealots at the same time. This is very annoying. But I got a kill on his SCV here, so we definitely got the better end of this situation, in my opinion, because my Zealot's gonna walk across the map. Oh, dude, I'm actually supply blocked. That's a disaster. Alright, let's try and get the Zealot to walk around the Reaper and not into it.
We stand as one. For our...
Is he gonna just be here at home?
We are the blades
Ah,
Your pylon
nice.
is under siege.
Really good for us.
Glory to the Daemon.
Let's get our Twilight Council now. Wow, he made 2 Marines. He was very
We serve
aware, I think, that I made a... I think he was very aware that I made a
shall be reclaimed.
Zealot.
Combat awaits. Let none deter us. Not just... We serve with pride. Faith before fear.
Alright, well this wasn't great for us, but, you know, sometimes you gotta take some risks against Terran to try and get ahead, especially if they're gonna do the free block, right? Something that Terran players just don't take advantage of enough is the fact that they can be relatively obnoxious with the early game SCV scout. They will take their privilege and just refuse to SCV scout a lot of the times. And I just don't think it's a good idea for them to not SCV scout. I think that they should SCV scout every single time. Because that block that he did on my natural is like really obnoxious, right? And
Your research has complete. Not all battles are won with numbers alone.
that's a lot of lost mining time for me, unfortunately. I'm gonna build a backup pylon here on my production structure node. And we're gonna start making an observer so I can go get map vision.
I'm here in the shadows.
And I'm gonna need a pylon over here so that I can have vision of hopefully units coming towards my main base from the
You've
rounded
insufficient
route.
supply. Warp in additional pylons. You must construct additional pylons. Research complete.
We are one with
Alright, not a bad defense.
we move unseen.
Can I maybe
You've not enough Vespene
intercept
gas.
this
I'm here in the
medevac drop? We will see.
I am the voice of the eclipse. I serve for now.
We will see. I don't think so, though, to be honest.
It shall be as you say.
Yeah, no, he already got away. Alright, forge. Extra gas geyser.
You cannot
Robotics
warp at that
bay.
location.
Cold is the void.
Is he gonna have a tank already?
Very well. Cold is the void.
Your warriors require additional pylons.
We are one with the shadows. Stay there. You require us. I am the heart.
Really need to start charge.
A power field is required.
Cold is the void.
You have not enough minerals.
I return to serve. We Ungara Malakai. Command me.
Warp field inaccessible. That's
I like what I am.
Oh, fuck me, dude.
Our duty is
That sucks so bad. Oh, that sucks so bad, dude. I'm gonna just go send the... singular stalker that I have left over to the... Oh no, we don't have charge either, bro. Oh man. GG. It's over.
Research is complete.
Oh, the trap. The trap in the bush fucking owned me, dude. That's okay. GG. So...
I'm here.
Yeah, he didn't have a tank at home. So I probably could have won the game with the Blinkstalker pressure if I was just a way better player.
Additional pylons are required.
But I'm just not good enough. Yeah, see, this is really good for us.
Research complete.
We only lose one worker here. Maybe I should have just teched right now instead of, like, making units to go attack. Because it's already 5 minutes, and I'm missing the window of opportunity to go attack and kill the Terran player with Blinkstalker pressure. Like, if I had a Prism on the way right now, we could go attack with the Blinkstalkers and try to win the game. But because I don't even have a Prism right now, I should have just teched right now, right? Like, it would have been pretty clutch to go for the Robotics Bay right now. It takes 46 seconds to build, so at like 6 minutes, it would be finished. And I didn't make more observers either. Gosh, my macro is just really not good this game. So right now, my Robotics Bay would be finished, and I could start my first Colossus right now. And I'm starting the Robotics Bay right now. But, like, I mean, I don't know. The Blinkstalker pressure is not a bad idea. I think I just need to do a better job. Like, right now, I'm making this Immortal, and he's not very good. It should be Charge and Extra Gateways right now. All right. Yeah, that was just not... that was just poor decision-making. That's okay. Choose to tech faster. Yeah, his medevac drop was just really late. I'm not sure why his medevac drop was, like, so late. You can see here, it's like not until after 4 minutes. It's okay, whatever. It's fine. GG. GG. That's the normal... I know, he's just, like, late, like, every time. It's super silly. It's just super silly.
Fuck it. Hold the line. It's a banger Toto song.
Hello, Putri. Hello, Nemism. Welcome back. Yeah, everyone is struggling versus late game TVP. Well, it's almost like they nerfed Protoss's main tool for dealing with Terran, and they buffed Terran's main tool with dealing with Protoss, right? So they nerfed Storm, they nerfed the Disruptor, and then they buffed the Ghost, and they buffed the Viking. And it's like... that's strange. You've totally ruined late game TVP. That's really strange. I wonder if you thought that would happen, right? I wonder if they thought that would happen, you know? Like, just direct, tremendous Psystorm nerfs and energy recharge nerfs? Weird, right?
Adun Toridas.
Hello, Mr. Bad Manner. Welcome back to the dumpster. It's your boy, Hupsaya. I'm here once again on my journey to top 16 Grandmaster. We're going to get back there one of these days, right? We're going to get back there one of these days with the top 16. I can do it. I know I can do it. I believe in myself. And that's all that matters. So this is Aura, and Aura is a relatively predictable player that eBay blocks every single game. So I'm not going to probe scout. I'm just going to metagame the eBay block because I think this is the most appropriate way to play against players on North America. North American players are like really low IQ, and they have no problem-solving skills. So it's best to just metagame them. So this probe right here, the 18th probe, just comes right down here to the natural, and we find out that he has the eBay block, and we pull probes, okay? I think this is the most appropriate response against an eBay block. And then we can just build our natural, and everything's fine. The eBay block is definitely the most obnoxiously overpowered thing that I've ever seen in this game. It is literally just free value. Terran player does this. If you don't react super perfectly, you're majorly behind. It's really, really, really lame. And it's super unfair. But, you know, it is what it is. They do the eBay block. They're ahead. You just have to accept it and move on.
You have not enough minerals.
I'm gonna go for the Adept and the Warp Gate, and now we're gonna make our Gas Geyser.
You must construct additional pylons. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Pylon's a little bit late. See, this is what I mean about the eBay block just puts them ahead, right? Because look at his Reapers are already here.
Glory to the Daylong.
Oh, he's so scared too. He's such a baby.
Executor. We are of one mind.
He's such a baby. He doesn't even try to do anything with the Reaper. Alright, we can ambush his Reaper here. Because we closed the Reaper. Is there a jump spot over here? I don't think there is, right? I think his Reaper's just like trapped here.
The firstborn shall persevere.
I do need to use all my chrono boosts on just the probes.
Put your harvesters to work.
Because
your mineral reserves are insufficient.
of the eBay block putting him ahead. Okay, I guess the Reaper's not over here. Is there a jump spot?
You have not enough minerals.
Oh boy.
Put your harvesters to work.
Oh boy. We're really goofing, dude. We're really goofing,
Not
dude.
enough minerals.
Wasted our chrono boosts. Hell yeah, dude. That's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Mistakes happen. Mistakes happen. You just have to roll with the punches.
Where shall we march?
Does this fucking asshole have a bunker blindly? He sure does.
Yes, give us your command.
Alright, he already has lots of Marines because he's a cowardly player, and he doesn't go for anything aggressive because he's a cowardly player. You know, Special, I know, but I don't like to do that, and I'm gonna do what I like to do because the game is about doing what you like to do and not about doing what's optimal, if that makes sense. I know that you're probably like lost super hard in the sauce and the only thing that matters is that you need to win at the game, but like I just don't care, bro. Like I'm just like having fun. Like it sucks.
Where shall we march?
Yeah, but if you have the two Phoenixes and the 3 Stargate units,
It shall be done.
it actually like doesn't go good for you unless you're perfect at positioning. And like I'll just be honest with you. It doesn't feel possible to be perfect with positioning unless your name is X-Pro Gamer Guy. You know? If your name isn't X-Pro Gamer Guy, I feel like you're gonna struggle doing the third base thing. Does that kind of like make sense? Like, if you're not like perfect mechanics player, you're gonna get absolutely fucked for doing that.
That structure requires a power feed.
Oops. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, see, wouldn't I have gotten a million times more fucked versus this? If I had gone for the third base, right? Like, I would have been a million times more fucked if I'd gone for the unnecessary... I don't know, whatever, man.
You've not enough best
That really
gas.
sucks. That sucks. I don't know. I just don't care that much anymore. I just play the game because I know people will watch me play the game. Does that make sense? Like, I'm not really too miffed about like being good at Starcraft 2 anymore because it's like an utterly pointless endeavor with no value.
You have not enough minerals. Your mineral reserves are 80.
I'll get better by playing more, but like I don't really want to like play super optimally because it just like sucks all the fun out of the game. I think that eBay block is like one of the most free win mechanics in the entire game. And if you disagree, you can show me you playing that build. Like Special, please show me you dealing with a 6,000 MMR player doing what you're talking about. Like show me a game where 6,000 MMR players easily deal with that. I don't think it is. I don't think that that is actually an easy thing to deal with, no matter what you do. Like, it's never easy to deal with that. It's always difficult to deal with that. Like, it's very, very difficult to deal with that, no matter what you do. Oh my God, I'm just losing my fucking units for no reason.
You require
Additional pylons are required. Research complete.
Did I start charge? I did, okay.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh my God, he's wasted 2 scans now. God, Aura is so dog shit. You can always just send your probe earlier to scout for it. I sent my probe super early to scout for it this time, dude. It still put me behind. Like, I understand that you don't understand what it's like to not have like perfect game sense. Like you really like take it for granted that your game sense is as good as it is.
Mineral field exhausted. Consider a hidden base. An upgrade has been completed.
Like, you can trivialize all problems that happen in a game of StarCraft 2 by telling people to just, like, have perfect game sense. Right? But having perfect game sense is something that only, like, a very, 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 very small amount of people can do and have.
Are under attack.
So, I don't know, man. Like, it's not ever as simple as you, like, it's not ever as simple as any high-level player ever makes it seem. It's always, like, a lot more complicated than any high-level player ever makes it seem. Hey, Big Mac, stop. Stop right now or I'm banning you. Stop right now or I'm banning you. I don't care. I don't care, bro. I don't care. I'm done. I'm done. The whistle has been blown. Don't fucking insult people anymore. I don't care what happens. I don't care what happens to Big Mac. Don't ever insult anybody in my chat ever again or permanent ban. Okay? This is your last final warning, okay? Don't ever fucking insult anybody ever again. Problem solved, okay? Problem solved. Don't fucking insult people in the chat anymore. It's not your place. It's not your place to come in here and insult people, okay? It's just not your place. Don't do it. This is not your place to come and be toxic and rude to people. I don't care what happened, okay?
Upgrade complete.
you require. Stay. I cold is the void.
Power field.
Special resubbed. Thanks, man.
I am the heart of darkness. I am. We are one with the shadows.
You've gathered all available minerals from a cluster.
Welcome to the dumpster.
You've depleted a mineral cluster.
I am here.
Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider a hidden base?
Command me. We embrace the glory of battle.
Your research is complete.
Oh my
Mineral
god, of
field
course,
exhausted.
dude.
Perhaps
This guy
it's time to
sucks so
consider a
bad. Like,
hidden base?
I hate playing versus this guy. He really does just like sit and turtle on his ass. Like, what it like? How am I supposed to crack this location? I don't understand how I'm supposed to crack this location when he just like sits on his fucking hands like this for so long.
Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider hidden base. A mineral field has been depleted. Upgrade complete. Make use of this surgeon.
Oh man.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
I don't know, man. I just don't know how to beat Terran late game. They just like get this fucking turtle death ball, and I just don't know how to win anymore. I really like am struggling super hard against Terran, and it's so silly. Like I don't understand. Like I don't think I want to understand, to be honest. Oh my god, terrible link. I'm feeling like super impatient right now.
It shall be as you say.
I'm just feeling like super impatient now. I'm just like
Not
upset.
enough minerals.
I am here.
It's really hard to not be upset with how fucking annoying this is. Like, I feel like I would never lose to Aura in a million
That
years
location is invalid.
if this game was like not so incredibly fucking brain dead and imbalanced in Terran's
Your
Terran's
research has
favor.
completed. Not all battles are won through numbers alone.
Like, he just sits here, bro. Like, this is so fucking corny.
You cannot warp at that location. A mineral field has been depleted.
Oh, I meant to shoot the disruptor! Oh my god, I'm so bad!
Warp field inaccessible. That location is invalid. You've gathered all available minerals from the cluster. Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider a hidden base. An upgrade has been completed. Reassign your probes.
Dude, the scan directly on top of... What the hell is this, dude? The scan... Oh, of course. Of course, dude. Of fucking course, dude.
I am here. Let us.
Your pylon is under siege.
My meditation is over.
God, he's so bad, bro. This is insane.
The enemy is assaulting your nexus point. You have have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to
Then he just has a bajillion libs. Just a bajillion libs.
upgrade your fleet. Make use of this surge of potential. Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider a hidden base.
Awesome. One Liberator does the job of fucking 40 Protoss army supply.
All available minerals from the cluster. You've depleted a mineral cluster.
Awesome.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient. A mineral field.
Victory.
You've depleted a mineral cluster.
Vengeance. Holding on. Now or my time.
Your base is under siege. Do not let this transgression go unpunished.
Very well.
That's a lot of stuff.
A mineral field has been depleted. Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider a hidden base? A Vespine geyser has been depleted. You've gathered all available minerals from a cluster.
Holding on.
An upgrade has been completed.
Direct my vengeance. You require my skills. Let our enemy know our we move unseen. Speak the vision. I am the voice. I am the goal.
You've depleted a mineral cluster.
Let our enemy know.
You've gathered all available minerals from the cluster. Upgrade complete. Make use of this surge of potential. Mineral field exhausted. Warp field accepted.
Let our enemy know our fury. I am here.
A mineral field has been depleted. You've depleted a mineral cluster.
Oh my god, dude. can't even fucking see it, dude. Where's it at? Oh my god, dude. Is this guy for real right now?
We seek all integrity fails. We fear
A mineral field has been depleted. Your research is complete. May it serve you well.
our charge. Immediately. Forward to feet. Confirmed.
You've exhausted investment value. You cannot sustain additional forces.
From the shadows I come. You. What would you ask about? Let our enemy know our fury. Is upon us.
Witness the might of the Nerazim.
Bro, I just don't understand how you're supposed to kill Terran players. Like, this guy's dog shit, and I'm, like, struggling super hard versus him. I feel like Protoss is just, like, terrible right now. I don't care what anyone says. I don't care what high-level player looks at me and goes, oh, but this. I don't care, dude. Like, this fucking matchup sucks so much dick right now. Like, this matchup sucks so much dick right now, dude. Like, it really does. Like... Why you have 4K bank make carrier like chat said? Do you have any idea how bad carriers are versus Vikings? It's like actually cringe how bad carriers are versus Vikings. Are you supposed to have a 4K bank? Read the chats above that. Okay, hold on. Special, I did send a fucking probe on 18. He, like, metagamed super fucking hard and sent this fucking SCV even earlier than usual. Like, look at how early he sends the fucking SCV to go block. Like, look how early he is to go block. Like, he fucking sends it immediately. And I did send the probe on 18, dude. Like, I built the 18th probe. And then it goes to the natural, but it's like the fucking eBay block's already there, you know? Like, I did send the probe on 18. It's already there. It already has 400 hit points. And I hate going and taking my third base and then getting medevac dropped in my main while Hellions run into my third. I fucking hate that, you know? Like, I don't like doing that. It feels really fucking bad. Like... I was arguing about actually scouting it. What do you need to send one earlier if you want to blind scout it. So on like 17, like this probe here would have needed to come down here. Okay, so send it one earlier. What were we talking about? Okay. He hit us with the prime sub, dude. Hell yeah. Starcraft 2 Big Rick fan, thanks for the follow. The hidden corner base, dude. I know, man. The fucking hidden corner base. Unbelievable. I fully disagree with Hup when he said StarCraft 2 isn't funny. That hidden planetary is giga lol content. That was pretty funny. Tempests are good and worth money. I think that Tempests are good and worth the money if you only make 3. If you make like 3 Tempests, that's only 12 supply. And what happens is it forces a tremendous reaction from the Terran player, right? I have 3 Tempests. So the Terran player is going to make 14 Vikings, right? They're going to make like 14 Vikings to kill your Tempests. And then your ground army is much stronger than it usually is because you don't have a shitload of Tempests. So they can't actually do anything if they overmake the Vikings. Who asked, are you supposed to have a 4K bank? Tonka Twuck. I had a 4K bank because I'm bad at the video game and I'm struggling to think about what it is that I should be doing to kill my opponent when he's turtling on lib tank. And I'm thinking about what I want to make very carefully instead of spending my money as quickly as possible without thinking about it. Because when you have a big bank and you spend your money really quickly without thinking about what you're making, you end up making a bad army and then you lose because you spent your money. Also, Carrier Storm is really bad. Carrier Storm is really bad. If you think Carrier Storm is really good, you're probably a Platinum or Diamond League player. You're probably like 3K MMR or below if you think Carrier Storm is really good. How goes it, Buddha? How are you, my man? Welcome back. What up, Shady One? Welcome, Shady. Insulting 3K players. Well, it's not about insulting 3K players. It's about 3K players stepping up to me, trying to, like, knowledge check me. And it's like, bro, you don't know what you're talking about, you know? Like, you, like, legitimately don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, 4K, okay. So, like I thought, like, your knowledge of how to deal with what you're talking about is really weak. So, I'm going to guess that you are a Terran player, right? You're a Terran player. And when you play versus Protoss players, you struggle because of one of two things. Either A, your micro doesn't exist, or B, your macro doesn't exist, you know? Like, that's like, you have one of two problems. And, you know, you need to address them and fix them instead of blaming, you know, like, whatever the fuck you're blaming. We're setting the Zomboid server for Build 42 this weekend. You gonna join us? I might. I struggle versus Storm. Well, there's literally no reason that you should be struggling versus Storm on the current StarCraft 2 patch, because the DPS has been dramatically reduced, and Ghosts are 2 supply, and they have 125 hit points, and they move 45% faster than a High Templar does, and they have a higher range than the High Templar does. So if you're struggling against Storm, it's probably because, like I said, your micro is non-existent, and you just, like, stand in it, you know? Like, go watch yourself. Like, I really, like, I challenge you. Because, like, usually when people think like this and they have these kind of opinions, they don't watch themselves play. Like, I can watch this replay and I can objectively, like, look at all the things that I did wrong and be like, wow, my multitasking's bad, my money management is bad, I supply blocked multiple times, I'm bad, blah, 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 blah. But, like, 99 out of 100 people will never look at their own replay and try to think, right? 99 out of 100 people won't look at their own replay and try to think. They won't do it. They refuse to, like, look at their own shit. So you can know your ass, but that doesn't mean that you're trying to, like, observe and fix it and get better. You know, it doesn't mean that you're actually trying to, like, fix it or get better.
I'm here in the shadows.
Would like Juanito to show me the way. So I think that, unfortunately, specials coaching probably wouldn't have a lot of benefit for a person that's under a certain skill level. Because all he's going to do is yell at you to make supply depots and to not fucking forget to build units and workers and shit. Not to say that specials coaching is bad, but, like, dude, if you're under 5,000 MMR, I'll tell you right now, your problem is because you're just really bad at macroing, like, straight up. Like, you're really bad at macroing, or you never watch your own replays. You don't need a coach. you are your best coach. Watch your replays and figure it out, right? Like, that's...
Glorious combat is upon us.
I micro too much. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I don't think anyone needs a coach. I think people don't want to be their own coach, so they hire somebody else to do it. Because they don't want to critically think. Which really sucks, you know? Yeah, dude. I should have warped it. So I missed, like, 2 warp-ins here because I'm bad, right? So we got that first warp-in. But then, you know, I haven't seen anything either. This is what's really tough. Is, like, I just haven't seen anything, right? Like, he's holding the Hellions back here. And I just needed to not sacrifice my adepts in this scenario. I, like, looked at this, and I was like, man, his units aren't here. I feel like he moved out. I was like, I feel like he moved out. And I was right, but then I just suck, and I did not control the units well at all here. I should have, like, put the units in the little cubby hole here and just waited. But, like, I'm in smooth brain mode, and I just, like, let him surround the adepts for no reason, and I lose them. And then I missed a warp in. I haven't warped in still. I'm supply blocked. Ay, dude. Ay. My warp in is ready now, right? My warp in's ready now, and, like, 2 stalkers should be going in the main to intercept medevac. And these ones should just be staying here the whole time, right? Like, these stalkers should never move out of position in the natural, because we don't know, right? We don't know if a Widow Mine's getting dropped off out here to walk in our natural. We don't know if a Hellion's getting dropped off over here to run in here. Like, why are we shilling Terran coaching on a Protoss stream? Because fucking Special is a baby. Special's a big baby, dude. I get caught up in micro and just keep battling, and I forget to macro up and keep making units, hence why I can't harass. Yeah, no, that's, like, basically everyone's problem. And the reason why is because it's very simple. Microing and controlling your army is very fun. It's super fun, and it has a lot of, like, immediate, like, positive impact when you micro your units in your army. And macroing is a long-term investment that doesn't have a positive payoff for many minutes. So, unfortunately, it's just like real life where people won't invest money appropriately for a long-term payoff. Instead of investing $100 every month so that when you're 65 years old, you can retire, people will spend that extra $100 every month on McDonald's, gambling, skins in video games, whatever the fuck, you know, right? And it's because of the instant gratification effect, right? Did you see the replay memes? One of the problems with improving in Starcraft 2 for most people is deciding what to improve. People try to make everything better at once, fail, and quit because it's too hard. Yeah. I just want to know how Moses chats with those T-girls, dude. Guys, I need to go refill my water quickly here before I jump into some more games. I need to go refill my water. I will be right back. I'm going to run advertisements for your viewing pleasure while I go get water and take a bathroom break. But when I come back, we'll do better. these ads actually work on people? Maybe? Maybe? Oh my god, it's Mr. Rum Relinquish. Mr. Rum Relinquish Capsulakaru. Let me start a prediction, chat.
Rajagal like the
I
path
think I can
to
win.
victory.
I feel like my mouse sensitivity is higher than it's supposed to be. But I haven't changed it. I want my MMR back! No refunds, bitch! What up, Disposable? Hup is live from the Hawaiian Islands. Here to give you some sick gameplay, baby. Guys, I was playing Ashes of Creation yesterday after I hung out with my mom for the day. And
Your foe strikes at a pylon.
I got to kill Pirate Software. My guild started beef with Pirate Software, and we had to kill him. It was pretty lit. I'm shocked. I, for one, am shocked. This streamer's playing a game that he enjoys? Unbelievable. It was cool, though. I was also working on some farming routines for area of effect farming so I could make money, and I died like fucking 7 times. Oh my god, it was brutal. I built a tremendous experience debt.
Your pylon must construct additional pylons. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Alright, let's get out of here with our probe before his gateway units finish.
Your foe strikes at a pylon.
I'm gonna chrono boost the warp gate because we saw the double stalker opener. And that usually means aggression of some kind, right? But we never want to stop building probes.
Shadows.
And we want to make our tech building now. Look, Twilight Council and next pylon.
For the sky.
Robo. Okay, that's weird.
Field online.
Where's his gateway units? He is attacking me, right?
Time.
Where's he at? Where's his units at? I mean, this has to be
Your research has
aggression of some kind, right? With the early Robo and the no gateway units on my side.
You have not enough minerals.
His
Put your harvesters to work. You have not enough minerals.
tech
Insufficient
building was
energy.
actually kind of late.
I am
I need
eager
to send
to
that
strike.
second hallucinate scout now. And I think what I'll do is just add extra gateways right now. I'll go to 4 gateways. 'Cause it's pretty likely that he's going to be prism dropping me. This might be the immortal glaive pressure.
You have not enough minerals.
Is that a Twilight console? Yeah, I'm thinking this is the Immortal plus Glaive pressure. Yeah, he has the third gas geyser already too, so
Where do our enemies
this build is pretty fucking hard to hold. Let's add those 2 extra gateways right now. And let's move across the map actually. Oh, there's his prism, or there's his
You
observer.
have not enough minerals. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
I'm gonna try something that somebody
You have
else
not
did to
enough
me
minerals.
when I played this this build that he's doing here. And what they did
Your mineral
was
reserves are insufficient.
they just went for the base trade. Just like fucked me up super bad with base trade. Okay, not bad. 2 snipes, not bad, not bad, not bad.
I'm here.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
I'm gonna send the
Research complete.
what are they called? The sentries home. Because we don't have any energy left, so they're just not gonna be able to do here. Nice. Snipe on Immortal is pretty
You have
good.
not enough minerals.
I'm here.
You have not enough minerals. Put your
The
harvesters
Emoto
to
snipe is pretty good, guys.
State thy bidding.
Okay, so we can send the halluc. Oops. Well, fuck. Wait, is it like...
Thy bidding.
What's he doing?
work. You've insufficient
Shit,
supply.
I wanted to blink in his main.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Intriguing.
Oh, he's taking a third. What the heck is he doing?
We are.
Okay, well, this is gonna make it relatively difficult to blink in his main.
You require my It shall be as you say. I am the fool. State thy bidding. Very wise. Move unseen. I serve.
You have not enough minerals. An upgrade mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider a hidden base.
It is the fool. We are one mission.
Alright, I can get my +2 and my 4th base.
A mineral field has been depleted.
Well, we just
Your
keep making
research is
zealots.
complete.
And I'll add immortals to my army now. Think we can just do the same thing to him again? Oh, okay. He's got the observer out here now, and he's lurking around. Let's go ahead and get the ability to make Archons. Pico's looking pretty strong now. By observer. I'm gonna put 1 stalker here, and I'm gonna go over this way.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
I return.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to
I'm gonna
work.
leave the immortals at home. Hey. Cannons? Cannons, 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 cannons.
You must place that in a power.
We did get to kill those DTs, but we don't know if there's more on the way. And that's a big investment for him to lose right now. Okay, he didn't have +1 attack,
Your warriors.
so we're gonna have
require
+2 before him. Oh, shoot.
You cannot
Supply
warp at
block
that
sucks.
location.
This supply block sucks. That's okay. We're gonna have +2 attack way before him.
Your mineral reserves are
Make a couple
insufficient.
extra gateways.
You have not enough minerals.
And then we can go take that mission here.
You have not enough
I
minerals.
think I'm just gonna make a
Put
prism
your-
now instead of the
Upgrade complete. Make use of this surge in potential.
I'm gonna make a prism instead of the third immortal because of the supply of
The enemy threatens your probes. Warp field inaccessible.
You need that prism to show up? Because you know we're hitting this +2 timing attack, really?
Cold is the void.
He does, okay. So we're gonna crash this location.
Upheld.
I mean, we're crushing him, right? GG. I really thought he would do the Immortal Adept build, right? I don't know why you would go Robo first and not do the Immortal Adept build.
Your research.
The double audio. Oh, no. My bad, my bad. Yeah, it gets really bad when there's action in the game, because the audio source is double in the game, but not my, like, voice. Don't forget the flying tree. Dude, the flying tree, that was actually so comical. Holy crap. How do you get your beard so clean? I suck at that shit, bro. I just shave the entire thing off, and it just grows in like this. I do 0 maintenance. I'm very lucky. I'm very, very, very lucky.
Is complete. May it serve you well.
So 5 minutes is my timing for 40 probes. I should have 40 probes at 5 minutes. What are we looking like at 5 minutes? We're kinda close. We're kinda close. Okay, well, we hit 40 probes at 5 minutes. It should be like 2 more than this. But I built all those extra gateway units before expanding because he did a double stalker opener. Yeah, this is weird, right? This is weird. Robo into Blink is weird. Because you have the Immortals, so you kind of don't want to go Blink a lot of the times. Damn it, it's uneven again. Yeah, you just have to accept that it's not going to be even. That's like real shit. This was good force fields. This was good force fields. For sure, for sure, for sure. Very nice, very nice. Snipe a couple of units and then walk away. And then I got to snipe an Immortal as well, which was really big. Maybe I should have pressed the issue sooner. Maybe I should have pressed the issue with the sentries and it would have made the kill on the Immortal easier because of the extra DPS from the anti-shields on the sentries. Maybe I needed to get rid of them. What I wanted to do was send the sentries home, get the hallucinate, blink into the main, but he wasn't even 2-base all-inning me, right? Like, this is like a weird build from him. I'm not really sure what the heck was up with this. Yeah, and I just haven't built a probe in so fucking long, right? So we're doing great right now. We're doing great, but then so Genesis Buddha, as you've said, my friend, you get involved in microing, and then 0 macro tasks take function, right? And I'll tell you right now, the easiest way to deal with that is the queue system. Right? If I had the presence of mind and the cognitive functions, what I would have done here is select my Nexus hotkey and queued up 4 probes and then tried to attack my opponent. Right? So at least I would be making some shit right now instead of making no shit. Right? Yeah, the micro black hole is difficult to avoid. I don't know why I opened Robo. I really thought you were going to be doing the Immortal Adept build. I saw DNS's video on that the other day, and I think that build is really difficult to defend. It's Mr. Master, the Brazilian Terran or Protoss player.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
This guy's really, really good. And his game sense is impeccable. Did you know going to a match and pressing F10N will bring up the menu that shows you your build order for your matches? Try it out. Man, what the hell? I'm trying to get people to quit the game. God, I really think Pig was an absolute fucking moron for suggesting expanding to this base first. I need to go find out if my opponent has a proxy pylon or something dastardly. Alright, here we go. Cybernetics core. Nice timing. 123 it looked like to me. Nice cybernetics core timing, baby.
You have not enough
The
minerals.
second pylon needs to come down after the cyber. And I need to see if he has his second pylon or not. 23rd probe rallies down to the natural. Okay, cool. Dave is being boring right now, so I'm back. Welcome back, dude. What was it that you asked earlier, Bad Manner? I kind of like glazed it because I fucking was too busy
Not enough Vesmine
thinking about
gas.
the game that I was playing. Oops. Dave isn't boring sometimes? Well, I'm not gonna say anything. Because I like Dave. I do think he has moments where he, like, kind of gets lost in his own world. Oh, man, what the hell?
You have
Alright,
not
so he's
enough
gone for the
minerals.
sentry
Put
opener
your
as well.
harvesters to work.
And means I'm just gonna expand as quickly as possible. And make my tech building right now.
Mineral reserves are insufficient.
I don't think I need the battery, guys.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
I'm gonna cut corners. I'm gonna cut corners, chat.
Not enough minerals. Your mineral reserves are insufficient. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
Warp field on. Well, time for battle. I will.
You have not enough.
I'm here in the shadow.
You have not enough minerals. Put your
Damn, he cut
harvesters to
even
work.
more corners than me. His Nexus is still ahead of mine.
You have not enough minerals. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
I can't believe his Nexus is still ahead of
Your
mine.
research has.
So what's your fucking point? You ugly, disgusting,
Ugly, disgusting,
ugly,
fucking
disgusting,
ugly, disgusting,
barbarian, smelly
fucking
piece of shit.
barbarian, smelly piece of shit.
You have not enough. The enemy threatens your probes.
Really? Really, dude? That was some bullshit. That was some bullshit, dude. I was trying to go proxy him. Motherfucker got some goddamn adepts sitting in the middle of nowhere over there.
I am the
Alright, well.
I am the voice of the eclipse. I am the heart.
Research complete. Your mineral reserves.
I am here in the shadows.
That was an unlucky... That was a very unlucky scout by him with the adepts, but...
Additional pylons are required.
At least it let me see what he was doing. Do you have a forge yet?
On the wings.
No forge by him yet. Yeah, he just now started it, so if I'm really good about the chrono boosts, I can get a upgrade advantage on him. Dude, his third is already finished. God, it would have been so nice if I'd been able to enact this Blink Stalker timing attack like I wanted to.
Additional pylons are required. That ability requires more
I
energy.
feel like I'm just gonna be behind the whole game now.
You require my skills. I am here.
You cannot warp at that location.
Right?
Put your harvesters to work.
I am here.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
I am here in the shadows.
I think adding Immortals is a good play, but we'll wait until I have 8
Warp field
gateways.
inaccessible. That location is invalid.
Cold is the void.
Your warriors. You must construct additional pylons.
Shall be as you say. I serve.
Insufficient
Wow.
energy. The research is complete.
He was already in position. What is this? And he's already in position there, too. What the fuck, dude?
Your forces grow more powerful. You cannot warp at that location. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
Man, they said this guy was a cheater. Maybe he really is. That's some crazy... What the hell?
Warp location unacceptable. Try again.
Did he just see?
Warp in additional pylons.
What the hell, bro?
That requires more energy.
Does he have an obs over here? What the heck, man?
You've not enough energy.
What the heck, dude?
The sky.
Well, I guess he just saw, chat.
Warp field inaccessible.
Oh my god, where is my observer, please?
You require more vestige. Your warriors require mineral field exhausted. Warp field. Additional pylons are required.
We shall
You've gathered all available minerals from a cluster. Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider it. You cannot warp at that location.
I will. I return to serve.
I've hit a lot of supply blocks this game, guys. Oh, we can stop building probes.
Make use of this surge and you've depleted the mineral cluster. Your probes are under attack.
He didn't have +2 yet. Let's go! Wow, I blinked my stalkers in front of him like a retard. Hey, he finished +1 right as I fucking blinked. Oh my god.
That structure requires a power.
Oh man, GG. Dude, what the fuck was that catch on my blink stalkers, right? What the fuck was that catch on my blink stalkers? What was the 3 stalkers sitting in his natural? Dude, I'm just so behind. Dude, I cannot deal with... I don't understand how to deal with enemy Protoss players being so greedy. Like, look at his natural's faster than me. His third is faster than mine. His fourth is faster than mine. Everything. They always expand before me. And then when I do this, I get killed by Blink Stalker timing attacks. Maybe some coaching. Maybe you can get timed out for an hour. You're fucking annoying. Fucking asshole. That was the most reasonable timeout I've ever given someone. 1 hour. Dude, I tried. Did you not see what happened? I sent the probe over here to make a proxy, and there was 2 adepts over there. Did you not see what happened? That's why I'm fucking mauling. That's why I'm fucking mauling right now. I know. Dude, did he make his Nexus before he made a third pylon? He did. He's doing 2-gate, and then he's making the Nexus in the most greedy way possible. Can you turn off cam? I don't like your face. Can you turn off cam? I don't like your face. Man, follow the streamer. Get the hell out of here. Dude, he didn't even make fucking batteries, dude. He didn't even make a battery. It's so frustrating. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, his fucking Nexus is just 10 seconds faster than mine, so he starts double producing probes faster. He gets the chrono boost faster, and then he has a little bit of an eco lead, like, and then it's like I said, like, look at this fucking timing, right? Look at this timing. Like, I'm gonna send my probe to go make the proxy, right? And he doesn't know. He doesn't say. And then his 2 adepts, where do they go? Fucking straight to my fucking Dude, he clicked on... Dude, this guy's a cheater. This guy is a cheater. He clicked on my fucking... Dude. No way, bro. No, okay, that's his attack move. I was like, what the fuck? This is bullshit. No, my click's over here. I thought that was my attack. I was like, what the fuck? That's crazy work. But yeah, no, like, look at this. Amazing. Look at this amazing interception. Bro, come on. Are you kidding me? Like...
Engaging the enemy.
So frustrating. I would have had a really good timing attack to hit here if that proxy had happened, but... I'm trash. Unlucky, dude. Fucking unlucky. Why can't Protoss punish greed? I mean, they can. I was doing a build that's supposed to punish greed, and it's like if I had a pylon over here to proxy, and I was able to make 12 if I had fucking 12 stalkers in my 2 sentries here right now, like I wanted to, right? Because, like, look at, I was lining it up with my blink, right? Like, if I had gotten that proxy pylon, we would have fucking killed him for this greed, but unfortunately, it was just stupendously unlucky. Like, he's like, oh, there's a probe. Oh, cool. Awesome, dude. Yeah, him clipping my probe just ruined everything. Because now I'm like, well, fuck, I gotta get those adepts so they don't kill my fucking... And then he gets his third before me, and then we're dead. And then we're fucking dead. Ah! Dude, I want to see the stalker thing. I forgot. There was the time I was trying to set up that harassment with the 4 stalkers in his natural, and it's like I get there and there's already units waiting. What was that, bro? What the fuck was that? That was some bullshit. That was some bullshit, dude. Oh my gosh, that's so frustrating. That's so frustrating. God damn it, man. He AFK'd them for a while. But why, right? Like, why is he just AFKing 3 stalkers in his natural? Yeah, so here's my stalkers, right? No vision from him. Legitimately no vision from him. Like, look, I moved the stalkers out, and then he moves those stalkers there. Like, what is this? He just puts those there? What are these here for? He did it so preemptively, too. It was like before I even sent them, right? Like, my stalkers are here, right? No scouting. And then he just puts 3 stalkers in his natural. Bro, what is he doing? Ah. Who's the rank 1 gold player worldwide? It's that guy Wild532 that was talking shit on my ugly, nasty, disgusting barbarian face. Oh my god, yeah, dude, this is brutal. This is brutal, dude. And, like, I'm setting up multi-prong, but it's like he's already spread. So if I'd attacked everything in one area, right? Like, if my army was all grouped together right now, bro, I could absolutely annihilate him. Oh, that's so frustrating. That's so frustrating. I absolutely annihilate him. I guess I should have just scouted. I should have used the hallucinate to scout and find out what he's doing. And then I can go, oh man, his immortals are all over here, all alone. What the fuck, man? That's crazy. Oh, he hallucinated an immortal over here. Wonder why he did that. I wonder why he hallucinated an immortal over here. Oh, that's weird. Damn, just perfect, bro. He's just perfect, dude. That was pretty crazy, man. The greed was pretty crazy from him. Man, Master, you're so good at the game. You're so good at the game, dude. That's crazy, dude. Wow, he beat Jason too, bro. Damn. That's crazy, dude. No, lots of people have heard of Master. He's not an unknown player. Gosh, the early game greed is crazy, right? Like, he just only makes 1 sentry. He makes the Nexus fucking 20 seconds, 10 seconds faster than me. The adepts go kill my fucking proxy probe. Like, oh my god, that's brutal. What are we investigating? I'm just looking at this game and I'm wondering why every single enemy Protoss player is always fucking out-greeting me every single fucking time. It's so fucking frustrating. I'm just always getting out-greeted every single time. Did he have the Nexus up before or after? I don't know. It was like right around the same time. It doesn't matter. I don't think it's that PvP sucks. I think it's just that, like, I don't know, so I can skill check. Yeah, if I'd done the 6 Stalker push, we would have just fucking, he would have crumbled, but It's fucking Master, and I'm like, all right, well, he's not gonna do something that incredibly corner cutting and greedy, right? And then he does. Maybe if you just made more funny Invisible Man, you'd win more, you know? That could be true. That could be true. Quit gamer raging and show us what that mouth do, kitten. Alright, so the 17th probe goes down to the natural to see if we're getting eBay blocked. And if we're not getting eBay blocked, I'm gonna go ahead and make a fucking Nexus on 19.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
And then I can go see if he's doing Proxy Marauder. I'm not gonna fill my gas geyser right away.
Additional pylons are required. The enemy is destroying your probes. Glory.
God damn it.
We serve with pride. Give us your command. Where shall we mark? Fire shall be. Give us your command. Shall persevere. Ire shall be reclaimed. You must harvest more Vespine gas. Pores. Combat. Yes, Executor. It shall be done. Let your will combat iron. Where shall we march?
In the shadows.
Give us your command. Yes, Najakar, Mina. Your mineral reserves are insufficient. Let your will. We serve. Your research is complete. May it. Where shall the enemy threatens your probes? Your warriors require additional. Glorious combat is upon us.
Ay, ay, ay.
A power field is required. Insufficient. You have not.
I'm here in the shadows.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. Your mineral reserves. Your research has completed. You have not enough minerals. You cannot warp at that location.
I'm here in the shadows.
You must construct additional pylons.
Awesome. He's just gonna be a tremendous pussy.
Inaccessible. That
And he's gonna
location
sit
is
in that dead airspace and do literally nothing. This is so obnoxious.
Not enough Vespene gas.
I hate this.
I am here in the shadows.
Right? I fucking hate it when they do this. Like, it's so lame.
You require
Additional pylons are required. Your warriors require additional pylons.
cold.
Come.
I am the
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
I don't hate turtling, I just hate the dead airspace minigame. It's a minigame that Terran players get to play, but the other factions don't get to, really.
you require.
Your mineral resources are insufficient. That you require more Vespene gas. You've insufficient supply. You must construct additional pylons. You must harvest more Vespene gas. You've insufficient supply.
State thy bid. You're a coat. We are one. We are one.
Research complete.
Shadows. Cold. You require my skill. State that I.
A mineral field has been depleted. Your warriors require additional pylons. You cannot warp at that location. Additional pylons are required.
State cold. I am.
You must construct additional pylons.
Is he gonna just all in
Your
me?
warriors require additional pylons. You've gathered all available minerals from a cluster. Your research is complete. You've not enough Vespene gas.
Glorious combat is upon us.
The enemy defiles your base. Slay them. Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider. Your pylon is under siege.
You're a. I am the heart of darkness.
That structure requires a power field. Warp field inaccessible. That location is invalid.
Okay, this is the game. This is the game, guys. This is the one.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Let your blade place that in a
He didn't have enough money to set up the fucking stupid turtle death ball.
An upgrade? You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
Twilight horror.
GG, well played, dude. Yes! We got him! The only way to win against Terran is to hit this fucking timing attack. It's the only fucking way. You have to just hit a Colossus Zealot timing attack every single time. There's no other way to win against Terran right now. It's very frustrating. It's very frustrating. If there's a way to win, you have to abuse it. But it sucks that it's very, like, obvious that this is what I'm going to do and what every Protoss player is going to do. Because playing a late game macro game versus Terran feels like the worst thing I've ever done in my life. I like the floral plant. I'm glad you like it, Momentum. I'm glad you like it. Double D with the clip, dude. Double D with the clip. Because of the siege tank. No, it's because of the Liberator Ghost stuff. The Liberator Ghost stuff really fucking screws you. Yeah, they get the Liberator Ghost Viking Death Ball. So I attacked him here before he had the Bio Ghost Death Ball with Vikings, and he was trying to get to third base at the same time, right? So couldn't you do it with a Warp Prism? STS Delta, is that what you were talking about? Is doing that with the... Whoa. You're talking about me abusing the dead airspace. So STS Delta on YouTube. The reason why the dead airspace harassment doesn't work as good for Protoss as it does for Terran is because Terran always has a starport. Always, right? And so if you have a unit in the dead airspace against Terran, it's just like a countdown until they kill it. Hydrolus, thank you so much for the sub, my man. Hydrolus, hell yeah. Hell yeah. We got a W on Jason. That's the first one in a long time. Feels good, man. So, as I was describing, I don't know why it didn't read your message. I guess it doesn't do explicit terms. So, as I said, if you have the Warp Prism in the dead airspace, they're going to make a Viking, right? Because that's what they can do. They just already have a starport set up, and they can make a Viking and kill your unit in the dead airspace. So, if you are Terran and you're versus Protoss, and you put units in the dead airspace, there's almost 0% chance that Protoss is going to make a Stargate and then make a flying unit to kill the dead airspace unit, right? There's almost 0% chance that they're going to do that. So that's why the dead airspace works better for Terran than it does for Protoss or Zerg. They just get to abuse it at a time when you don't have an answer for it. So it is what it is. GG, though. We got a W there. That feels good. That's a big one. That puts us above 5,300, dude. Well, 5,293. We're almost above 5,300, dude. Woo! Now, if only I could win Protoss versus Protoss more often, dude. If only I could win Protoss versus Protoss more often. I'm going to just steal what Master did. And I'm going to do a 2-gate opener with 1 sentry and a probe cut so I can make the Nexus 10 seconds faster. That seemed strong. Did Jason just wait and snipe me? This guy just waited and sniped me, didn't he? He wants that revenge, dude. Alright, I did not scout last game, so I'm going to pylon scout this game.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
And I'm going to play Phoenix Colossus. What's up, Fatal Badger? Welcome back. Guys, this is Hubsaya on the road to top 16 GM. We're getting a rematch versus Juggernaut Jason, dude. We got a big W on him earlier today. Let's see if we can recreate the success of the big W from earlier today. Like I said, I'm going to be playing Phoenix Colossus. And hopefully that will catch him off guard, because he hasn't been SCV scouting me super early, because I've been playing... Oh, cool. He's going double gas as well, so I think that the Stargate Phoenix Colossus is a good play. And he's not SCV scouting, right? So he's also going to be unaware of what it is that I'm doing.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
Alright, he did start the factory right in his base. I'm going to just go park the probe right here. And we're going to just buy time for my first gateway unit to finish by forcing his Reaper to stay at home. Right, that's what we want. And we'll chrono boost our warp gate units twice because of the double gas opener, so that we can have extra defenses against the early game harassment. I don't need a battery super early yet.
More Vespine gas.
Forward, higher shall be. Yes, Executor. We serve with.
Okay, well, he got to see everything, and that's unfortunate for us, because now he's going to be more conservative with his unit movement. So I'm going to move out with the 2 adepts. And I'm going to, you know what, I'm going to wait for the 3rd adept, and I'm going to go Oracle this game. Because I'm pretty sure he'll open Cyclone, and I can do some nasty stuff with the 3 adepts and the Oracle. And then we can go Twilight Council right away. And hopefully get a Twilight Council upgrade before a big pressure from the Terran player comes in. We're gonna risk it, and we're gonna drop a energy overcharge on our Oracle here.
Combat awaits. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
To glory.
Well, he doesn't have a base yet.
Yes,
that's bad.
Give us your command. We serve with pride. Where let us Najakar Mina.
The enemy has discovered us.
Why does he have a Viking already?
Combat.
And 2 Cyclones. Weird.
Shall be reclaimed. To glory.
And he's playing so safe.
You cannot warp at that location.
Is my warp gate still not done? Alright, I'm glad I kept these adepts and the Oracle alive. Because otherwise we would have struggled a lot with defending against the early game aggression. No. Really? Oh, it lived! It lived! Bro, you better get the hell out of here. I cannot believe my Oracle lived there. That was crazy.
We are one with it.
Our window is shut. You seek God.
Warp field inaccessible.
Okay, we're losing the game right now.
Let us begin.
Well, this sucks relatively badly.
Your pylon is under siege.
Let our enemy know our
You cannot warp at that location.
Our fates are
require my...
Your research has completed. Not all battles are won through numbers alone.
Okay. We lived? We are the boy who lived, chat? No shot? I cannot believe that we are the boy who lived right now.
You have not enough minerals.
And we're fucking double expanding? Huge? Huge?
You have not enough minerals. You require more Vespine. You have
Alright, this is a tremendous investment from him, by the way.
insufficient energy.
On the Cyclone Viking, which means his stim pack is very delayed. It's like a very delayed stim pack because of what he did here.
I'm here in the shadows.
I see.
I am the heart of darkness.
Okay. Alright. And now we're gonna go Storm. Because he's gonna be working up for this tank bio pressure play. And I'm gonna be ready for it, right?
Your mineral reserves are insufficient. You have not. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
I'm gonna put my Oracle like right here and hope that it just spots something coming.
Warp field inaccessible. That location is invalid.
You require my skill.
Your research is complete. May it serve you well.
Do I want +2 attack or do I want the Storm?
Upgrade.
I think we want to start +2 attack and just defend whatever's coming with Mass Zealot Stalker. Okay, he does already have Widow Mines. I do have a recall. Okay, let's get out of here. That was a terrible decision. That was a terrible decision.
You must harvest more Vespine gas.
That was a truly terrible decision.
You have not done. Put your harvesters to work.
An ARD Rashagal. Our window is short.
You've gathered all available minerals from a cluster.
His army's kind of spread out here. Where's the rest of his army at?
You've not enough Vespine gas.
The stars are
Yeah, where's the rest of his army at?
You've depleted a mineral cluster.
you see.
Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's
Okay, let's get the Colossus transition ready. Because he's going to be building ghosts now, right? Let's get a big zealot run by ready to go.
additional pylons. The enemy is destroying your probes. You have not enough minerals. An upgrade has been completed.
Bro, zealot, help! Help! Alright, he has a double forge. So I'm gonna add, he has a double eBay, so I'm gonna add my extra forge here. Oh god, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing?
I see.
Alright, he's just like giga turtled up, right?
You've not enough Vespine gas.
He just giga turtled up here.
You must harvest more Vespine gas.
We meet our fate.
Oh. Why did he just go get that?
We are the blade.
What the hell was that?
You've not enough.
Okay. Dude, there are random widow mines all over the place. This is like truly so obnoxious.
Embrace the glory of battle.
You require more
Owie, 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 owie.
Orange is
Go. need more gateways.
Warriors are under attack. You must harvest
No!
gas.
No! I lost the fucking...
A power.
Dude!
You require more Vespene gas.
Ah!
You cannot warp at that location.
That's brutal!
A mineral field has been depleted.
The prism with the fucking Templars in it just got clipped. Just walked right into his army, man. Oh, brutal.
You've depleted a mineral cluster. Warp field inaccessible. That location is...
No.
Your mineral reserves are... You do not have energy. Your probes are...
Oh boy. You know what? You know what? This is okay.
The enemy
I can't believe this went so badly for me, though. Oh my god, of course.
I am here in the shadows. Let our enemy know
The enemy is assaulting your nexus point. You have...
I am here in the shadows.
You've gathered all available minerals from a cluster.
I am the cold. Real.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient. You have not enough minerals.
Well, our eco is still pretty good. Let's put some Templars over here. Make some observers finally.
Upgrade has been
We are
You require.
Cassandre de Templar.
A mineral field has been depleted. Mineral field exhausted. Insufficient energy. It's time to consider a hidden base. Your pylon.
No. He just outpositioned me because I don't have fucking... No! What? I got killed by the tank.
You have no...
Oh my god, bro.
You've gathered all available minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Cassandre de Templar. Our minds are as one. Enter un orkai atu. We are the light of the
Oh my god, Jason is so fucking lame, bro.
we are we. My charge. We shall. We are the light. We seek the light. Un.
A Vespene geyser has been depleted. The enemy has engaged your forces. Unleash the fury of the Daylon.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Widowmine's the stupidest fucking unit of all time.
Enlightenment.
Oh man, bro. I fucking hate Widowmine so much. They're so dumb.
In unity. We. My meditation is over. Twilight for iron.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Let your blades burn bright. You've defeated. Your base is under siege. Do not let the course.
Dude, I cannot stand how bad this matchup is in late game, dude. It's so bad. Fuck, bro. How long do you think this game will what happened? Did you not bring keys? I opened it. You're not there. What are you doing? God, dude, this matchup sucks so bad. Yes, you watched Widowmine's delete a Colossus. Like, oh my god, it's so cringe, to be honest. I just have no map vision the whole fucking game. I'm so dog shit. I opened the door. What do you need from me? Yeah, what do you mean? They just weren't there. Oh, this is so frustrating. I hate this matchup, dude. Like, I have never hated PvT ever. This is like the first patch in the history. I unlocked the door. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? I unlocked the door. Other door. Why are you at the front door? Oh my god, bro. What do you mean it seemed like a good game? He sat on his ass and did nothing and then fucking attacked one time and I died. Oh my god, bro. This is so cringe. This Reaper suiciding to get the fucking scout every single game is the most cringe thing in the entire universe, right? Like, hurdy-durdy-do, I don't scout at all, hurdy-durdy-do, I ignore terrain features, and then I get in your base and scout everything, right? I do not think that in this state of the game, right, that my opponent deserves to get a scout. I just don't think he does. I don't think he deserves to get a scout on my tech right now. I think there should be no world where he just, like, doesn't do anything for 2.5 minutes and then walks a terrain-ignoring unit into my base and then just walks past the unit on the cliff and gets to see my fucking tech. This is super dumb.
SCV ready.
What the fuck, dude? That is so cringe. Ugh, that is so cringe, dude. Oh, did I mention that the command center of the Terran player can protect up to 5 SCVs? Wow, isn't that a cool feature, dude? Isn't that a cool feature that he can protect up to 5 SCVs with his fucking giant bunker command center Nexus hatchery? And it would be so cool if I could fit 5 workers in my Nexus and they wouldn't be able to fucking get killed by harassment units. I think I should have chrono boosted Warp Gate this game because of the double gas opener. We know he's going to do something stupid and goofy like this. He's F2ing super hard because he just doesn't care.
Your foe strikes at a pylon.
It just doesn't fucking matter at all. And I just shouldn't have done this. I shouldn't have come out here and tried to contest this area versus this stupid fucking unit that just like rolls around and beats everything. Because I'm in a good enough position economically already. And then I walked into the bush, and he's sitting right here in the bush. I guess what I should have done is just, like, come forward into the bush and fought there instead of running away.
Your pylon is under siege.
If you go Stargate versus a double gas opener, you have to consistently build units out of the Stargate to be able to defend against these kind of pushes. You need to consistently build out of the Stargate. You need to build out of the Stargate nonstop until you've defended these pushes. Because I could be massively ahead right now if I'd made 5 Phoenixes. What do you even make? Yeah, you can make like 3 or... Like, imagine... Right? Like, if we go back, right? Imagine right now if I had 3 oracles, right? If I had 3 oracles right now and I just A-move this, right? You can make Phoenixes or oracles, but you gotta make something. Yeah, like, if I had 3 oracles right now while he was trying to make this fight happen, we just, like, absolutely slaughter this. If I have Phoenixes right now, we absolutely slaughter this. I tried to switch into the Templar, or into the Twilight Council tech, and it just ended up being a terrible decision. Gosh, even with the double expand, I'm still not getting ahead. Amazing, dude. I'm going on the door, to be honest. I'm definitely feeling insanely fucking stressed out right now.
Purchase complete. Make it serve you. Upgrade complete. Make use of this surge potential.
This was super bad. This was like a super bad decision. Like, I have no idea what I thought I was doing here. I was like, oh yeah, his units moved off to the 3rd. I can snipe some SCVs and recall. And then it's like he's just right there, and he has stim, and bio units move faster than every fucking other unit in the game. So this was a terrible, terrible decision. That was fucking atrocious. I have no idea why I did that. I didn't think before I leaped. I just did it. I think I should have expanded to these 2 bases instead of upwards to the north. I think we should split this map horizontally instead of vertically.
A mineral field has been depleted.
God, dude, I'm just so sad that in the one fight that we had here, I just like fucking waltzed into his army AFK.
Perhaps it's time to...
That hurt my soul, dude. That hurt my soul.
Not all. The enemy threatens your crews. An upgrade has been...
Oh my god, sensor towers are so incredibly stupid. God, and the way that he's... God, bro. The way that he's playing is so fucking cancer, dude. This, like, sit here and turtle with Widowmine and Siege Tank and Liberator shit. This is so fucking lame. This is so incredibly lame. This is worse than every other turtle meta ever in the history of the game. This is so incredibly lame, dude. Ask him for best of 7, and he has to unbind F2. If he wins, he gets $100. Oh, that would be hilarious.
Mineral field depleted.
He literally does just like fucking goober ass F2A move his ass around. Like that's crazy. He doesn't like hotkey his army until he moves out onto the map.
The enemy has discovered us.
Dude, why did he go kill my Oracle like this? This random SCV! What is this random SCV, dude? What is this random SCV, bro? Oh. Yeah, I think it was a huge mistake to expand this direction up here instead of over here. I should take these bases instead. Random fucking SCV scouts me, bro. Unbelievable, man.
We embrace the glory of battle.
It took me so long to realize my units were under attack. That's like a really bad habit, actually. So, right here is a very identifiable decision-making error. It takes me a really long time to react to my units getting attacked. Like, I'm doing stuff, I'm doing stuff, I'm doing stuff. My army gets attacked. And it takes me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 seconds before I went and looked at my army. Like, dude, my whole army could be dead right now. My whole army could be dead right now. Dude, I love this. I love this. He already has the Vikings ready to go. Like, oh my God. Level 20 is less XP than level 19. Is it really? Well, level 20 is when you unlock the best gear in the game and you no longer have to, like... You no longer have to, like, be worried. God, dude, yeah, he just F2s, bro. Yeah, I'm in so much XP debt, I might as well be level fucking 18. God, dude, this is so lame, bro. I swear, if Terran didn't have these siege units, right? These units where you set them up and they do not move, right? These are the units that are the problem. You set them up and they will never move. These are the units that enable Terran players to be F2 only warriors. I think stationary, never moving siege units are the entire problem with StarCraft 2's design. If they had the chance, I think redesigning and removing all of the stationary, bolted in place siege units would make StarCraft 2 an infinitely better game to play.
Upgrade.
Oh my God, bro! This is so unlucky, dude! We both decided to move out at like the exact same time. He has no idea what my army looks like. My army is so good right now, too. Ah, brutal, dude. Oh my God. Imagine if tank shots were a skill shot like disruptors. Oh my God, this is just so sad. This is just so sad. And I was on move command too, bro. Oh no. Oh no, dude. That's brutal. Oh, that's so brutal, dude. That's so fucking brutal. Oh my God.
A mineral field has been depleted.
Oh, that sucks so much. And then, unfortunately, I just have no map vision. I haven't built observers this game. I'm just playing like a dumbass. I'm just playing bad. God, that sucks so bad, dude. Oh, dude, he just, like, plays this super... Look at, he cuts it, like, 62 workers. And then he's like, okay, now I will build the unkillable death ball. This is his plan. Like, every single
Such a
game.
rat.
It's
Fucking
so
cut rat,
cringe.
man.
I
What are
hate
these
that
cut
this is the way
strategies,
that he
dude?
can play the game. Like, I hate this so much. It makes the game so unenjoyable. He just cuts at like 2.5 base worker saturation, and he builds a Giga army. Ugh. Ugh. At least Terran and Toss have death balls for the late game. Zerg was robbed of theirs. No, they weren't. Oh my god, dude. Like, all the races in StarCraft are equally death ball oriented. Don't pretend like Zerg doesn't have a death ball army in the late game. Zerg absolutely does exactly the same thing that Terran does, where they build a tremendous bank, they get rid of all their workers, and then they make fucking 18 Broodlords and 20 Corruptors and 5 Vipers and 8 Infestors, and they have this unkillable death ball as long as they cast their spells appropriately, okay? Zerg has it too, alright?
What is happening,
Zerg has
man?
it too. You can't
What game am
fucking
I
say they
playing?
don't. They definitely do. Yeah, it is. It is exactly the same, okay? Yeah, well, okay, you haven't been watching very much, Kind Enigma. You haven't been watching very much, so your opinion is invalidated because like you saying that you haven't seen Zerg players get rid of their workers is like something that just like doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense, bro. There's like every game where a Zerg player plays a macro game, they get rid of all their workers and they go to 160 supply, okay? Yeah, no, you're crazy, bro. You're crazy. You're being very biased, okay? You're being very biased. When was the last time you saw it? Literally last time I played Sort of. Last night. I played Sort of last night off stream on Korea twice in a row, and he did the exact same thing both times. He built an unkillable fucking Infestor Viper death ball, and there's just nothing I could do, because he can combo the spells together appropriately. He lands fungals, he uses pull, he fucking hits parasitic bombs, and then I fucking die, okay? Like... Yeah, you probably haven't watched a game of StarCraft since Heart of the Swarm if you really truly believe these things. Listen, Kind Enigma. If you really truly believe this, you probably haven't watched a real professional game of StarCraft 2 since Heart of the Swarm, like you're saying. So, I challenge you. Go watch some Serral games where he plays macro games. Go watch some games of Serral where he plays some macro games. He does it every time, bro. Does it every time. It's just that people die before he even gets to that stage. Almost every time. Infestor Viper Death Ball isn't the same as late game Terran Thor Ghost Death Ball. It really is. It really is the same. Like... all of the fucking factions in StarCraft 2 are very homogenous. And it's kind of like the illusion of choice that is presented to us as players. We're having a severe IQ gap in chat right now. Yeah, we're getting gapped right now, dude. What's up, So11? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Widowmine should be the Terran anti-ground tower that doesn't take command. You know, I think if it was a tower that could literally never move, that would be fine. But the fact that, like, all of the siege units of Terran are, like, mobile is really dumb. It's like, really dumb. We can't have a conversation about this Kind Enigma because you're not willing to accept information that's contrary to what you believe, okay? We're going to move on from this subject because if I present you with any level of evidence, you won't believe it because you just don't want to. And that's okay. So we can just move on from this subject and it's fine. I can accept that you don't believe me, and I can accept that you don't know what you're talking about. So you need to just like accept that I don't believe what you have to say either. I don't believe you. I know. He doesn't believe me. I told him that Zerg has a crazy fucking ultra late game death ball, but he doesn't believe me. Even though I play lots of ZVPs where Zerg makes fucking big ultralisk Ling death ball and they fucking A-move me. Yeah, I think the major problem with most of the siege units that I would list, right? The siege tank, the liberator, the lurker, right? The Widowmine doesn't fit into this category because it's a short-range unit. It's these three, the tank, the lib, and the lurker. They are 0 skill required, massive radius, siege zoning units. And it's like, I accept you're incapable of believing yourself to be wrong and you're biased about Protoss. It's okay, I can accept that. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye. I want to ban you right now so badly because you're being such a shithead. I'm gonna let you say what you want to say because it's the right thing to do, but you're an idiot. No one will agree with you. You're the one that's acting like you can't be incorrect. You right here, you guy in the chat, would you like to get on Discord with me and watch some ZVPs? Would you like to get on Discord with me and watch some ZVTs, where the Zeryn player goes to the late game and the Zerg player goes to the late game? Would you like to get on Discord with me and watch some of these games so I can show you how fucking wrong you are? Would you like that? Would you like that attention? That seems to be the kind of attention that you want right now. You want some hand-holding because you can't go find examples of Zerg playing macro games, which is insane to me because every Zerg game turns into a macro game where the Zerg player builds a giant fucking death ball of spellcasters. Every single fucking Zerg player does that. Do I need to do the work for you and go find those games? Do I need to do that for you? I need to go find these macro games for you, right? Where Zerg builds ridiculous death balls. Is that I need to do that for you? Because this is like some really stupid shit that you've said here, right? Zerg was robbed of their death ball. No, they weren't. They still play death ball strategies like every single game. Like, what are you talking about? Zerg's late game is functionally different from Terran and Toss. Broodlords still in the late game. Zerg units are trash. No, they're not. No, they're not. And Zerg's late game is not functionally different from Protoss and Terrans. It's a microfest ball compared to just mass casting snipe. Dude, it's... Alright, I cannot possibly have this conversation with somebody who's so incredibly biased about this. Like... Yeah, Cero goes Broodlords in every late game that he plays. I know, I'm arguing with, like, a Platinum player right now. Like, it's so frustrating. Like, I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying really hard to be nice. Every single race in the late game has to make spellcasters and accurately use them. Every race, okay? Pretending like your micro is more difficult with your spellcasters because your Zerg is comical. Because the Viper is an ultra-fast, high-hit point flying unit. Okay? It is not hard to micro the Viper. Every single fucking Zerg player in the world, even Serral, has their Vipers and their Corruptors all on the same hotkey with each other. And they just spam right-click that ball of Corruptor Viper around, and then they spam Abduct with Rapid Fire. Did you know that they made a nerf to Abduct specifically so that you couldn't rapid fire it? They put a cooldown on how quickly you could cast rapid fire one after the other on the Viper. So you couldn't cast 2 Viper pulls simultaneously with the Viper. Now, how was that possible? It was possible because people were using rapid fire on the Viper. Now, what's different about rapid firing fucking Viper yoink from rapid fire ghost spamming? What's different about that? What's fundamentally different about these two things? Nothing? Okay, so there's nothing fundamentally different between using rapid fire ghost snipe spam and rapid fire Viper pull. There's no difference in how you use these things, except one is flying and is much faster. Okay? Yeah, EMP is easier to land, but guess what's even easier than that? Parasitic Bomb. Parasitic Bomb is really easy to use because you target it on a unit and it literally cannot miss. You know what's really easy to use? Fungal Growth. It's fucking tremendous. And you know what it does? It fucking roots the unit. It roots the units that you hit with Fungal Growth. Right? Sticky! Thanks for being here with the biggest scammer on Twitch.tv.
Your finest salad tossings.
W Hups free coaching. I know. It's like I said, I can't convince this person. I want to convince this person that there's like their point of view on this is like really fucking skewed and
Welcome
incorrect.
to the dumpster.
But it's so hard, you know. It's so hard to convince anybody that they're wrong. You know, it really is. It's so hard to convince people that they're wrong. Like, yeah. Meanwhile, Protoss with Templars and Disruptors and Sentries and the Mothership to cast its spells as well. Like, listen, man, you can't tell me that me having 3 or 4 spellcasters in my army is the same level of complexity as Zerg, a moving Lingbane Hydra. Because, like, real shit, a lot of the times I need 2 or more spellcasters to deal with Lingbane Hydra. I'm always wrong. I'm always wrong too, dude. I'm always wrong too. Yeah, and disruptors are really not very good. But, like, disruptors are really difficult to use, and they're low reward. You know, you can get the greatest disruptor shot of all time, and then it doesn't kill anything. And if you don't, like, confirm the kills on those things, it was useless, you know, because, like, Terran and Zerg have healing mechanics where, like, they can take damage and then run away and heal their units, and it's like, oh my fucking god, bro, are you kidding me? I don't think we need old Disruptor back. I think we need Reaver. I need like, what they need to do is just, like, functionally make the Disruptor work like a Reaver would. Give it an auto attack, make it move a little bit slower, and just fucking get rid of the Disruptor ball orb. Like, all this design and balance issue talk is, like, irrelevant, by the way, because StarCraft 2 is fucking 16 years old, and it's never changing, okay? It's never changing, so. The Reaver will be dog shit with those patches. Yeah, well, we don't want an upgrade for the Disruptor shot to auto-follow a unit. We just want to do away with the idea of the Disruptor field, right? We want to just do away with that, and we just want to make it the Reaver while not changing the visual of the unit, right? You just make the Disruptor sphere that it fires really small, It's like just make it really small. All you got to do is change the size of it, and then the disruptor just works like a reaver, bro. Like, bam. That would fix so many of the fucking problems with fucking Protoss right now. Lack of consistency with splash damage is like a tremendous problem. And like, here's the thing. It doesn't work versus air units, dude. It doesn't fucking work versus air units. It is what it is, right? Like, so it's not going to be overpowered as fuck like Storm is, where it's like your dual purpose anti-ground to anti-air spell. It's going to be just versus ground, right? Also, dude, like, you telling me that Zerg's late game was seriously altered is comical, dude. Like, Protoss has been seriously altered at every stage of the game a lot in every single patch ever. So a Zerg player telling me, oh man, my game, how I have to play the game changed so much. No, it fucking didn't. Bro, you make the same fucking army that you were making in Wings of Liberty still. You just make lurkers and hydras in the mid game instead of only roaches. You make the same exact armies that you would make in Heart of the Swarm and Wings of Liberty. Zerg's mechanical and early and mid-game play has not changed at all. And neither has the late game. You're still making the same exact fucking armies that you always did. So it's like, I don't know what you're talking about. I really don't know what you're talking about. Like, Zerg is still the same as they've always been. Like, nothing has changed about it. I wonder what the stats are for buffs and nerfs. They've dramatically nerfed everything in the Starcraft 2. All three factions in Starcraft 2 have just have received nothing but massive L's, and I think it's just like a failing of Blizzard in general, like, balancing design philosophy, where it's like, I've described this many times, but it's like, bro, like, if something is cool and fun to use, you do not make that cool, fun to use thing feel like dog shit, okay? And unfortunately, that has been their approach to almost everything. Oh man, this thing's too strong. Nerf it. This thing's too much. We see this thing too often. This strategy is happening too often. Immortal Zealot all in. Nerf the Zealot, nerf the Immortal, nerf the Warp Prism. And it's like, whoa, dude. Like, I just, it's weird. It's weird how, like, not good their balancing philosophy has been. Anywho, I gotta pee really bad. I'll be right back. It's because people like that guy in chat who complain that something is asymmetrical and then they make all three factions the same. Well, I agree. Like,
What the fuck?
basically,
What is
every
happening,
complaint
man?
that every
What game am
person
I
has
playing?
ever had about StarCraft 2 boils down to like one thing. That guy has something that I don't have, and he's using it to beat me. And it's like, okay, well, that's the fucking point of the game. That's the fucking point of the game, is that I have something that you don't have, and you have something that I don't have, and when, you know, like... But, you know, yeah, they've homogenized the factions in StarCraft 2 quite a lot. Like... Dude, this is like the third time I'm playing Jason today. Like, what the fuck?
Your mineral reserves
This
are
game's
insufficient.
fucking dead. Give me a modern RTS with Brood War design philosophy. I don't think that's ever gonna happen ever again, unfortunately. Yeah, well, we have Cosmonarchy Brood War, which is the mod. It's the standalone Brood War fucking reimagining that Pronogo made. And I think that his philosophy on changing stuff in the game is honestly really good, but he's just like a one-man army, like, making that game, and a modern, good, and completed RTS. Yeah, that would be better, dude.
A power field is required. The enemy is destroying your probes. You must construct additional pylons.
Alright, Special. I'm doing it. I'm not taking...
My life for iron. We are the blades of
You
iron.
have not enough minerals.
Orange Shisal.
You've insufficient
I'm not
supply.
fucking pulling probes.
We stand.
We're going Stargate. We're making Phoenixes. Aw, bro, come on!
The firstborn shall persevere.
Unfucking believable, dude.
Where shall we march? Combat. Let's no. Give up.
I'm here in the shadows.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
And then we make a battery here right away.
You require cold. State thy bidding.
Teleport.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. You have not enough minerals.
This is just so
Your
awkward.
mineral reserves are insufficient.
I stalk through the stars. Where? Anan Purgal. On the wings of justice. Time for battle.
I am the voice.
I am eager to...
Yeah, I mean, I just lose. Like, what do you mean, bro? What do you mean, bro?
That ability requires more energy. You've not enough energy.
What do you mean, bro? I just lose 6 workers for free, dude.
Where do our enemies lurk?
This is so bad. This is so bad. This is terrible. This fucking response is terrible. What do you mean, bro? Like, dude, every fucking stupid ass pro gamer, go take your third base, and then you just perfectly deal with it, and then you take no damage. And I'm like, what are you fucking talking about? Everyone I've ever... Dude, I've never, ever, ever seen somebody properly defend this, ever. It always does massive damage. Always. You know, like, it always does massive damage. Like...
You've insufficient supply. Warp in additional
Oh my god, bro.
We are one. Cold is the vote. You require
Oh my god.
Your warriors require additional pylons.
Understood. I stalk through the storms. Where do our enemies
It does massive damage every time, bro. This never doesn't do massive damage. I don't understand. It's like so stupid. It's so stupid.
You've not enough Vespene gas.
I will comply. For honor. Listen.
I don't understand. I like legitimately don't understand. Like,
we are one with the shadow.
this never doesn't do massive damage. Like, it never doesn't do massive damage. I don't understand at all how fucking people are like, oh yeah, dude, just play Stargate and Phoenix and defend everything perfectly. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? That never works.
The skies await.
Oh my god, and then he has Widow Mines everywhere, bro. He has Widow Mines everywhere, bro. Oh my goodness, dude. And he has so many Widow Mines because he knows that I am gonna play Phoenix Zealot because my economy has just got fucking
Construct additional
dumpstered.
pylons. Additional pylons are required.
He's definitely gonna fucking two-base all on us, right? Bro,
You have not enough minerals.
this is so lame.
You must your minerals.
This is so lame. He has so many Widow Mines. I'm so fucked.
You have not warp field inaccessible.
I really do feel like this is a terrible way to deal with the
That structure
the
requires a power.
eBay block. Like, this is not good. Like, I really don't think this is good.
Warp field on.
You've not enough Vespene gas.
Teleport successful.
You cannot warp at that location.
For honor. I stalk through the storms. On the wings of justice. La Faroche.
Your warriors require additional pylons. Warp field inaccessible. That would... Additional pylons are required. Your warriors require additional pylons.
I will comply. Engaging the enemy.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. Your mineral reserves are insufficient. You have not enough minerals.
Where do our...
And he's just building this goofy, brain-dead OP death ball. He's just building this goofy, brain-dead OP death ball, guys.
I am eager to strike.
I really have no fucking clue what you're supposed to do versus Terran, bro. This feels so bad. I mean, I'm just so far behind to begin with because of the early game that it's like dumb to complain, but it feels just so bad. It just feels so bad. Maybe he won't expect me to be so audaciously greedy, right? Like, I think that's like my only hope here.
Your mineral reserves are
Oh my god, he just has a fucking stupid ass fucking sensor tower over here.
the mineral cluster.
We embrace the glory of my meditation is
Dude, the fucking turtle death ball is so cringe.
highlight for iron.
The turtle death ball is so cringe.
You cannot warp at that location.
Oh, fuck me, dude.
We are one with the shadows.
You've gathered
Dude, no detection in his army, and it doesn't matter because I have 7 different ways to fucking fuck you over.
require more vessels.
Ah! TVP is stressing me out, boys. Okay, he's splitting his army.
Time.
Your research has completed.
Highlight for iron.
Mineral field exhausted. The enemy defiles your base. Slay them.
Field on.
Upgrade complete. Your forces grow more powerful. You have not enough minerals. A mineral field has been depleted.
Let our enemy know our fury. Cold. State you require my we cold.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient. An upgrade has been completed.
We state
Justice. We my meditation.
Europe.
Highlight for iron.
You have not enough minerals.
I am the state.
You've depleted a mineral cluster.
I am
minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
From the shadows I come.
Research complete.
Clever.
Mineral field. Perhaps it's time to consider. Your research is complete. May it serve you well.
Jakku.
An assimilator has run. A mineral field has been depleted. A power field has returned.
What the fuck is that?
Your mineral reserves are insufficient. You've depleted. Mineral field exhausted.
Bro.
Perhaps it's time to consider a hidden base.
What the
Upgrade
fuck?
complete.
Why did he have
Your
all his
forces
fucking
are-
units over here?
You have not enough. Your warriors are under attack.
From the shadows.
You've gathered all available minerals from a cluster. That ability required.
Un Orkai. My charge.
We are one with the shadows.
They Templar. I will
A nuclear launch. Research complete.
thus I serve.
What the fuck are they? What is happening, man? What game am I playing?
Un Orkai. We shall stand.
Oh my god, dude!
Reinforcements unavailable.
This is such a stinker!
My charge.
Oh my god, I can't even kill a fucking random planetary fortress, bro. This is the cringiest shit of all time. This is the cringiest shit of all time, dude. I can't even kill a random fucking planetary, man.
You've exhausted it. Reinforcements unavailable.
And the fucking sensor towers are so bullshit! Holy shit! Bro, sensor towers are just so fucking bullshit. Oh my god. Oh my god, I lost everything.
You've depleted it.
Oh my god, bro. This seems broken.
You become one with the eternal night.
This seems broken. This seems like genuinely broken, dude. I really think that I'm bad. Okay, I want to start off with I'm bad. But I want everybody to look at what the sensor tower does, okay? The sensor tower makes it literally impossible to move around. It is like so cringe. This building is so cringe that it's insane. Like,
Welcome to the dumpster.
I can't believe how cringe the sensor tower is. Like, it makes it impossible to do anything. You can't do anything, dude. Like, it's so unbelievably stupid. And, you know, they nerfed it. They nerfed it. You know, it used to have a fucking 30% larger radius. Like, you see how it is now? It used to reach, like, 30% more. Like, sensor towers are, like, the most oppressive vision mechanic in the game. They're like unbelievably oppressive. And you know what they did? They made it so you can salvage it. Like, what the fuck were they thinking, dude? What the fuck were they thinking, making it so that you could salvage the fucking stupid ass fucking sensor tower? What am I supposed to make, dude? Like, this feels like so unplayable, you know? Like, this feels so fucking unplayable, man. I hate it, you know? Like, I just don't feel like there's a way to win unless you're just, like, dramatically better than your opponent. And it's like, you shouldn't have to be dramatically better than your opponent to be able to win, you know? Like, can sensor towers see cloaked units? No, but you just make a missile turret next to every sensor tower, and it just doesn't matter. Oh my god, like I said, dude, this is so stupid. This fucking, like, this Hellion shit, this is the stupidest, like, what am I supposed to do, bro? Like, how do you... I guess I just needed a battery, right? Like, if I have a battery in the main when he runs in here with the Hellions, it would have prevented, like, 4 or 5 extra worker kills, right? Because, like, I lift the first one here, and if I had a battery right now, he wouldn't be able to one-shot the probes. You know, if I had a battery right now, he just wouldn't be able to one-shot the probes. So I would have lost, like, 4 less workers if I had the battery. Oh my god, it's so cringe, dude. Randmo132, I've given you an hour timeout because sitting in 2 different streamers' chats while they're playing against each other and then feeding one information about negative things that other people are saying about them is super toxic. I know what your angle is here, and your angle is to see me upset. And last time you were here while I was playing Ashes of Creation, you said some stupid bullshit about, oh, your viewership's so much higher when you play Starcraft. So listen, next time you come in my chat, choose what you say very carefully. Because you're probably going to get banned. That wasn't even true. He was just making it up. Yeah, okay. So, like, we're probably going to ban that guy next time he says something, so... Thanks for letting me know, Softbar. It's super fucking toxic to be like that. Gosh, I just... This sucks so much. And then, dude, I flew right past it. I didn't notice, bro. Oh my god, bro.
I'm here in the shadows.
You've insufficient supply. Warp in.
Seeing the lack of units here should have cued me in that he was on my side of the map. Oh my god. The fact that I got to play a macro game was like a miracle. I lost 18 workers, like... I'm just so behind, you know, like... I got to play a macro game from like fucking a minute and a half behind, so... Oh my god, dude. The amount of fucking Widow Mines is so cringe. It's so cringe, dude. Yeah, you gotta make a battery in both bases to defend against the Hellions, or else you're gonna be super far behind. God, that's so lame, dude. Seriously, so fucking lame. That's so lame, dude. Oh, man. Opponent had 27 sensor towers and a spy in chat. Yeah, for real. I hate the sensor tower, bro. I just hate TVP right now. Like, TVP feels so fucking horrid. Like, it feels like... I'll be real. It feels like Infestor Broodlord in Wings of Liberty. When Zerg players got good at using Infestor Broodlord, and it just like it felt impossible to win. Dude, that's what it feels like now. That's like that's what it feels like now. It's like, bro, are you fucking kidding me, man? Like, yeah, no, Archon Toilet was like the coolest fucking thing in the entire game. It's like so fucking sad that they removed it. Dude, this is my favorite thing. This is my favorite thing. He knows that sending this Widowmine drop across the map is a terrible thing. Listen to what he says. Listen to what he says.
Absolutely insane, and let's Widowmine drop a Stargate player.
He knows that this is a terrible decision. And then he's like, oh no, he almost spotted me. And it's like, this is like a game-losing decision if I'm being defensive with the Phoenixes.
If you guys spoil it, I'll find you.
It's like a game-losing decision if he loses that Widowmine drop, right? I was watching his POV, and it's insane to me that he's 300 MMR with no discernible skill difference. I think that the skill difference is that he's confident in late game. You know, I think that's like, confidence is a skill, right? And he's confident that he can win in the late game, and I'm not. So he knows that if he drags the game out for as long as possible, his odds of winning go up dramatically. Because it's easier to play late game for Terran. It really is. Especially the way he's doing it. Like, there are ways to play Terran in late game that are not easy and brain dead. But, like, the way that he's doing it is, like, super fucking easy mode and brain dead. It's, like, actually insane. It's, like, actually insane how fucking stupendously easy mode this is. Yeah, he's got some weird language on.
Boom, 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 boom. Just gotta focus on getting a nice mid-game army comp out now.
Yes, Terran has become the Giga Brain Dead, always fucking Deathball army. Because, yeah, no, I've watched Jason's point of view a bunch of times, too, and I'm like, God, like... I'm like, why is this guy beating me, like, every time? Like, he's not doing anything way better than me at all. I don't know. I feel like there's nothing that he's doing that he's, like, way better than me at. Nope, just Widowmine shots killing all my zealots. Feels bad, man. So many fucking Widowmines, bro. So many fucking Widowmines, dude. AFK for 45 minutes, and as long as the other guy gets bored and pushes into you, you win. Yeah. No, it's Mr. Jason. Dude, the Widow Mines, bro. Oh my god. It feels so bad that Widow Mines hard counter the Zealot playstyle so fucking badly. And it's like, if I go Phoenixes and I take that fucking third base outside of my base, it's just gonna be so bad for me. I think I'm in like a no-win situation like right now. Right, like he's got his third base, I've done 0 damage. I guess I really just have to rely on like the Warp Prism drop, right? The one game that I won against him was because while I was doing a push like this on the front, right? While I was doing a push like this on the front, there was a Warp Prism in his main base making 8 Zealots, right? That was the reason why I was able to win. And unfortunately, I'm just headbutting. I'm just headbutting because I don't know what to do. Because I'm playing Phoenix and I don't have a Robo. I'm playing Phoenixes and I don't have a Robo because we were like, okay, well, we'll go take the third base instead of fucking... Wasn't he Protoss back in the day? I don't think so, no. Well, there goes all my Zealots. Gosh, I feel like Zealots become so bad. I feel like the Zealots become so bad once his bio army count is high enough. Because they just get fucking kited and die for free. Like, they literally do nothing except soak damage. Like, that's their only purpose. Well, the problem is so one is that I lost 18 workers to the Hellions and the Widowmine drop. So it's like, I couldn't transition into Colossus very quickly because my economy had been gimped early on so bad. Because he eBay blocked me. Dude, this is crazy. Dude, like, this was so sad. Like, I'm over here with these DTs, and it's like he already has, like, a big section of army over here ready to fucking... Oh, my God, it's so sad. He's like, oh, hey. And I'm like, oh. Goodbye, 9 Dark Templars.
I was waiting for that run by for how long?
Well, that's what I did, right? That's what I did is I ignored the eBay and I went and expanded like Zerg would. But Zerg makes queens, right? And they have creep spread and they have overlord vision. I don't have those things. So he just does Hellions in my main, Widowmine drop in my natural, or in my third, or he does Hellions in my third, Reaper in my main, and I'm just fucking dead, bro. I'm like... I think the problem here is that we hit a block on the Stargate, right? Like, I made this second gateway, and you can't afford the second gateway. You need to constantly build units out of this first gateway and the Stargate, and not build an extra production structure. I need to stay on 2 production structures, and just constantly, like, yeah, see this gateway here? Sucked up 150 minerals. And then I'm not able to make more units out of the gateway. And I'm also not able to make units out of the Stargate at the same time. So, like, right now, if this was building more gateway units, I think we're safe. And we just, like, build gateway units and stick. Because look at what happens, right? Like, I finish this first Phoenix, and then I don't have any money. I don't have any money. because I made this extra gateway.
Successful.
So I think if I'd had money here and I was able to start the extra Phoenix on time, and then here once again, I don't have enough money to start the Phoenix on the time, and then when he comes in here, right? He's coming in right now. My third Phoenix is just a little bit late, right? My third Phoenix is like 10 seconds late right now because of the early game shit. And if I had 3 Phoenixes instead of 2 right now, I could have lifted 2 of the Hellions, and then he can't one-shot the probes anymore. So, I'm bad. I got it. I'm bad. You gotta play 1 gate and not 2 gate because you need to be able to build units and Phoenixes nonstop. Yeah, in the game where I pulled the probes, I felt better, to be honest. Like, even if I pull the probes, it feels better than that, because... The thing about, like, doing a PvP style wall off is there's no guarantee this is what they're gonna do. Because they can do a lot of different things. I don't think you need the double battery. I think you need the third Phoenix on time to stop the Hellions. I think that's what you need, is the third Phoenix on time to stop the Hellions. If you have 3 Phoenixes when those 4 Hellions come in, you just lift 2 of them, and then he can't one-shot the probes anymore. The adept isn't useless. The adept is cheaper by 25 minerals and 50, or by 50 minerals and 25 gas. You have to build the adept, or else you're not going to have enough money for the Phoenix, which was like what we identified as like the whole problem against that. Guys, I'm really fucking hungry. I need to take a break for like 15 or 20 minutes. I need to go make something to eat because I haven't eaten in like 6 hours. I actually woke up relatively early today. I got up like 7 hours ago. Get yourself a poke bowl like me. Oh, dude. There is a really nice poke bowl place down the street. I don't want to spend $20. Dude, dude, bro. What has happened? What has happened to restaurant food? If you go literally anywhere, you are spending like at minimum $20 to $30. You cannot get something good for $10 anymore. What happened, man? I want a poke bowl, but I don't want to spend $20, bro. It's gonna be it's gonna be $18.95, and I'm gonna be like, here's a $20 bill, bro. Like, dude, Chipotle isn't cheap either. You're gonna spend $20 at Chipotle every time. Bro, a fucking meal at In-N-Out, if you get a double fries and a drink, it's $17. It's like $15 to $20. Like, oh, it feels so bad, bro. Everything is so expensive. Yeah, everything is so expensive. Yeah, if Chipotle is the cheap option, we are insanely cooked, dude. Really insanely cooked. I think you need to make the battery, Pride Waves. I think you need the battery in both bases, because even if you lift 2 of the Hellions, there's still 2 left. And if you don't have the battery, he's going to kill probes before your Phoenixes kill those lifted Hellions. There's more food on Earth than there ever has been, and they just get away with scamming people because there are no consequences. Yeah, it's pretty fucked up. It's pretty fucked up. Guys, I'm going to VOD scam you because I need to go make food. I need to go make food, guys. I need to go make food. Wait, why can't I full screen this? What is this? I can't full screen this shit? Hello? Hello? VOD scam. Ad scam. What is this? Is my fucking shit broken? Why can't I full screen? What the hell? What the hell? I'm gonna put on the game that I played earlier today. Okay, he's got the... God, I played Jason like 5 times today, bro. I actually feel like fucking clueless when it comes to dealing with PvP, bro. Alright, guys. I'll be back in a few minutes. I appreciate you all being here. Thank you for understanding that I'm a human and I have needs and I need to eat, or else I will crash out and be angry, hungry at Hupsea, and nobody wants that. Go to the normie version of the stream, doing it the hard way. Well, doing it the hard way makes it so that we don't get fucking audio fucked. Hup is live from the Hawaiian Islands, here to give you some sick gameplay, baby. I am well, dude. Guys, I was playing Ashes of Creation. I'll be back yesterday in like 15 after I hung out with my mom okay? For the day. Pranked! And
Your foe strikes at a pylon.
I got to kill pirate software. My guild started beef with pirate software, and we had to kill him. It was pretty lit. I'm shocked. I, for one, am shocked. This streamer's playing a game that he enjoys? Unbelievable. It was cool, though. I was also working on some farming routines for area of effect farming so I could make money. And I died like fucking 7 times. Oh my god, it was brutal. I built a tremendous experience debt.
Your pylon must construct additional pylons. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Alright, let's get out of here with our probe before his gateway units finish.
Your foe strikes at a pylon.
I'm gonna chrono boost the warp gate because we saw the double stalker opener. And that usually means aggression of some kind, right? But we never want to stop building probes.
Shadows.
And we want to make our tech building now. With Firelight Council and next pylon.
For the sky.
Robo. Okay, that's weird.
Online.
There's his gateway units. He is attacking me, right?
Obsessive, obsession.
Yeah. Where's his units at? I mean, this has to be aggression of some kind, right? With the early Robo. And the no gateway units on my side.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. You have not enough minerals.
His tech building was actually kind of late. I need to send that second hallucinate scout now. And I think what I'll do is just add extra gateways right now. I'll go to 4 gateways. It's pretty likely that he's going to be prism dropping me. This might be the immortal glaive pressure.
You have not enough minerals.
Is that a Twilight Council? Yeah, I'm thinking this is the immortal plus glaive pressure. Yeah, he has the 3rd gas geyser already too, so this build is pretty fucking hard to hold. Let's add those 2 extra gateways right now. And let's move across the map, actually. Oh, there's his prism, or there's his observer.
You have not enough minerals. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
I'm gonna try something that somebody else did to me when I played this this build that he's doing here. And what they did was they just went for the base trade. Just like fucked me up super bad with base trade. Okay, not bad. Two snipes. Not bad, not bad, not bad.
I'm here.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
I'm gonna send the,
Research complete.
what are they called? The sentries home. Because we don't have any energy left, so they're just not gonna be bothered with it. Nice. Snipe on Immortal is pretty
You have
good.
not enough minerals.
I'm here.
You have not enough minerals. Put
The
your harvesters
Emoto
to work.
snipe is pretty good, guys.
State thy bidding.
Okay, so we can send the halluc. Shit. Oops. Well, fuck. Wait, is it like... What's he doing?
You've insufficient supply.
I wanted to blink in his main.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Intriguing.
Oh, he's taking a third. What the heck is he doing?
We are.
Okay, well, this is gonna make it relatively difficult to blink in his main.
You require my it shall be as you say. I am the state thy bidding. Very wise. Unseen. I serve.
You have not enough minerals. An upgrade mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider a hidden base.
It is the Lord. We are one.
Alright, I can get my +2 and my 4th base.
A mineral field has been depleted.
Well, we just
Your
keep making
research is
zealots.
complete.
And I'll add immortals to my army now. Think we can just do the same thing to him again? Oh, okay. He's got the observer out here now, and he's lurking around. Let's go ahead and get the ability to make archons. Nico's looking pretty strong now. By observer. I'm gonna put one stalker here, and I'm gonna go over this way.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
I return.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to
I'm gonna
work.
leave the immortals at home. Hey. Cannons? Cannons, 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 cannons.
You must place that in a power.
We did get to kill those DTs, but we don't know if there's more on the way. And that's a big investment for him to lose right now. Okay, he didn't have +1 attack,
Your warriors
so we're gonna have +2 before him. Oh, shoot.
You cannot
Supply
warp at
block
that
sucks.
location.
This supply block sucks. That's okay. We're gonna have +2 attack way before him.
Your mineral reserves are
Make a couple
insufficient.
extra gateways.
You have not enough minerals.
And then we can go take that mission here.
You have not enough minerals.
I think I'm just gonna make a
Put
prism
your-
now instead of the...
Upgrade complete. Make use of this surge in potential.
I'm gonna make a prism instead of the 3rd immortal because of the supply
The
block.
enemy threatens your probes. Warp field inaccessible.
You need that prism to show up. Because we know we're hitting this +2 timing attack early.
Cold is the void.
He does, okay. So we're gonna crash this location. I mean, we're crushing him, right? GG. I really thought he would do the Immortal Adept build, right? I don't know why you would go Robo first and not do the Immortal Adept build.
Your research.
The double audio. Oh no, my bad, my bad. Yeah, it gets really bad when there's action in the game because the audio source is double in the game, but not my like voice. Don't forget the flying tree. Dude, the flying tree, that was actually so comical. Holy crap. How do you get your beard so clean? I suck at that shit, bro. I just shave the entire thing off and it just grows in like this. I do zero maintenance. I'm very lucky. I'm very, very, very lucky.
Is complete. May it serve you well.
So 5 minutes is my timing for 40 probes. I should have 40 probes at 5 minutes. What are we looking like at 5 minutes? We're kinda close. We're kinda close. Okay, well we hit 40 probes at 5 minutes. It should be like 2 more than this. But I built all those extra gateway units before expanding because he did a double stalker opener. Yeah, this is weird, right? This is weird. Robo into Blink is weird. Because you have the Immortals, so you kind of don't want to go Blink a lot of the times. Damn it, it's uneven.
So what's your
Yeah, you just have to accept
you ugly,
that it's not gonna
disgusting,
be even.
fucking ugly, disgusting, fucking barbarian, smelly piece of
This is
shit.
good force fields. This is good force fields for sure, for sure, for sure. Very nice, very nice. Snipe a couple of units and then walk away. And then I got to snipe an Immortal as well, which
Such
is
a
really
rat!
big.
Fucking
Maybe I should have
cut rat,
pressed
man.
the issue
What are these
sooner.
cunt strategies, dude?
Maybe I should have pressed the issue with the sentries and it would have made the kill on the Immortal easier because of the extra DPS from the anti-shields on the sentries. Maybe I needed to get rid of them. What I wanted to do was send the sentries home, get the hallucinate, blink into the main, but he wasn't even 2-base all-inning me, right? Like, this is like a weird build from him. I'm not really sure what the heck was up with this. Yeah, and I just haven't built a probe in so fucking long, right? So we're doing great right now. We're doing great, but then so Genesis Buddha, as you've said, my friend, you get involved in microing, and then 0 macro tasks take function, right? And I'll tell you right now, the easiest way to deal with that is the queue system, right? If I had the presence of mind and the cognitive functions, what I would have done here is select my Nexus hotkey and queued up 4 probes and then tried to attack my opponent, right? So at least I would be making some shit right now instead of making no shit, right? Yeah, the micro black hole is difficult to avoid. I don't know why I opened Robo. I really thought you were going to be doing the Immortal Adept build. I saw DNS's video on that the other day, and I think that build is really difficult to defend. It's Mr. Master, the Brazilian Terran or Protoss player.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
This guy is really, really good. And his game sense is impeccable. Did you know going to a match and pressing F10N will bring up the menu that shows you your build order for your matches? Try it out. Man, what the hell? You're trying to get people to quit the game. God, I really think Pig was an absolute fucking moron for suggesting expanding to this base first. I need to go find out if my opponent has a proxy pylon or something dastardly. Alright, here we go. Cybernetics core. Nice timing. 123 it looked like to me. Nice cybernetics core timing, baby.
You have not enough
The
minerals.
second pylon needs to come down after the cyber. And I need to see if he has his second pylon or not. 23rd probe rallies down to the natural. Okay, cool. Dave is being boring right now, so I'm back. Welcome back, dude. What was it that you asked earlier, Bad Manner? I kind of like glazed it because I fucking was too busy
Not enough Vesmine
thinking about
gas.
the game that I was playing. Oops. Dave isn't boring sometimes? Well, I'm not gonna say anything. Because I like Dave. I do think he has moments where he, like, kind of gets lost in his own world. Oh, man, what the hell?
You have
Alright,
not
so he's
enough
gone for the sentry
Put
opener
your
as well.
harvesters to work.
And means I'm just going to expand as quickly as possible. And make my tech building right now.
Mineral reserves are insufficient.
I don't think I need the battery, guys.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
I'm going to cut corners. I'm going to cut corners, chat.
Not enough minerals. Your mineral reserves are insufficient. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
Orb field on. Well, time for battle. I will.
You have not enough.
I'm here in the shadow.
You have not enough minerals. Put your
Damn, he cut
harvesters to
even
work.
more corners than me. His Nexus is still ahead of mine.
You have not enough minerals. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
I can't believe his Nexus is still ahead of
Your
mine.
research has.
What's your fucking point? You ugly, disgusting,
Ugly, disgusting,
ugly,
fucking
disgusting,
ugly, disgusting,
barbarian, smelly
fucking
piece of shit.
barbarian, smelly piece of shit.
You have not enough. The enemy threatens your probes.
Really? Really, dude? That was some bullshit. That was some bullshit, dude. I was trying to go proxy him. Motherfucker got some goddamn adepts sitting in the middle of nowhere over there. Alright, well.
Voice of the eclipse. I am the heart.
Research complete. Your mineral reserves.
I am here in the shadows.
That was an unlucky... It was a very unlucky scout by him with the adepts, but
Additional pylons are required.
at least it let me see what he was doing.
Siravek.
Do you have a forge yet?
On the wings.
No forge by him yet. Yeah, he just now started it, so if I'm really good about the chrono boosts, I can get a upgrade advantage on him. Dude, his third is already finished. God, it would have been so nice if I'd been able to enact this Blink Stalker timing attack like I wanted to.
Additional pylons are required. That ability requires more
I
energy.
feel like I'm just gonna be behind the whole game now.
You require my skills.
So what's your fucking point? You ugly, disgusting, fucking ugly, disgusting, fucking barbarian, smelly piece of shit.
Right?
Put your harvesters to work.
I am here.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
I am here in the shadows.
I think adding Immortals is a good play, but we'll wait until I have 8 gateways.
This whole day is ruined.
Cold is the void.
Your warriors. You must construct additional pylons.
Shall be as you say. I serve.
Insufficient
Wow.
energy. Your research is complete.
He was already in position. What is this? And he's already in position there, too. What the fuck, dude?
You cannot warp at that.
Such a rat! Fucking cunt rat, man. What are these cunt strategies, dude?
Man, they said this guy was a cheater. Maybe he really is. That's some crazy... What the hell?
Warp location unacceptable. Try.
Did he just see?
Warp in additional pylons.
What the hell, bro?
That requires more energy.
Does he have an obs over here? What the heck, man?
You've not enough energy.
What the heck, dude? Well, I guess he just saw, chat.
Warp field inaccessible.
Oh my god, where is my observer, please?
You require more SC2. Your warriors require mineral field exhausted. Warp
We shall
You've gathered all available minerals from a cluster. Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time. You cannot warp at that location.
I will. I return to serve.
I've hit a lot of supply blocks this game, guys.
Alright, guys, I'm back.
Oh, we can stop building probes.
Make use of the surge. You've defeated.
Oh, this is my fucking game versus Amontes.
Your probes are under attack.
He didn't have +2 yet. Let's go! Dude, he was so perfectly set up already. Oh my god, and then I blinked and blocked myself. I'm so trash! Retard. That was so bad. Hey, he finished +1 right as I fucking blinked! Oh my god.
That structure requires a power.
Oh man, GG. You know, dude, I can't do that. He has some fucking flip move that was letting him jump over the fucking bear. That was fucking bullshit. Zikorik? Dude, does he have a mage guide? Dude, he has a mage guide, bro. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to watch
What's up,
this.
my friends? In this video, we're gonna take a look at
Yeah, he has some weird fucking like flip move.
how to get started playing a.
Oh, sorry. Here, let me do a less jump scare. Less jump scare. All right, I'm back, chat. I'm back. My incorporealness cannot be matched.
Rogue in Ashes of
Yeah, so he's like beating up
now,
the
there
fucking
are a ton of aspects of this
bear,
game beyond just the combat.
and then it's like he flips
However-
over it. What the fuck is that, dude? What is this fucking acrobatics ass fucking flip fucking Spider-Man ass
Beyond just
shit? What is
combat.
this,
However,
dude? What the fuck
The
is
combat
this?
is a massive.
Dude, he's like level 8 too. Like, look, he's fighting a level 8 bear, And he only has
part
like
of the game
1,000
still.
HP. He's
So if
only
you
like
want to be
level
effective
10.
in any part of the game, knowing how to fight well on your chosen class is still going to be crucial. The focus of this video is going to be explicitly on early rogue combat from levels 1 through 10, so you can start destroying
Yeah, and then he trips it and knocks it down.
everything very quickly with the most powerful ability rotations available to you. Keep in mind, this is a very sort of group-oriented game by default. However, this guide is going to be focused on how to be effective leveling as a rogue solo. If you are able to solo mobs effectively at this phase of the game, you're going to be able to use those same exact rotations to carry your group's DPS as well.
Yeah, his damage
Once early
is very
access
low.
is out on December 11th, I'll be following this guide up with a more advanced rogue guide, taking us into deeper levels with the Harbinger update, as well as some more beginner's guides covering the other classes. So if you don't want to miss that stuff, be sure to subscribe to the channel, and if you find this video useful, don't forget to like, comment, and share it, as all those things really help me out by letting the algorithm push the video. Okay, so first we're going to start out with the absolute basics of combat like you've never played this game before. Then we're going to take a look at our abilities and how we build a rotation as we level from 1 to 10. We'll close it out quickly by talking about items, gear, and quests. Okay, so similar to a lot of MMORPGs, Ashes of Creation operates off of a tab targeting system. So you can see
Oh yeah, look, he doesn't have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bound. Oh, that's so weird. Does he really not have that? Does the rogue have that few abilities?
I will be targeting the nearest thing in front of me, and there's no aiming in this game, right? I have an ability rotation based on my class's abilities that I'll be able to choose from the skill tree here. Now, the biggest difference you're going to notice right away in the combat from other sort of tab targeting MMOs is there is addition of some Souls-like elements, including the fact that we have a stamina bar. We can dodge, we can also sprint, we can block, and all of these things consume our stamina. My keybinds are different than default, but you can see all three of these stamina consuming abilities down here at the bottom left of our action bar.
I don't think it's bad to use QWER. I think just excluding the numbers is weird. How come he has 40,000 views? I wish I fucking knew, bro. You know what it is? Look at what he did. Look at what he did, right? He's all fucking 100 views, 400 views, like 30,000 views. He was ready. So right when Ashes of Creation came out, he already had these guides ready to go. And he just released them back to back to back. Like, look at the Mage one, got 30,000 views. The Rogue guy got 30,000 views. The Ranger one came out, the Summoner one. Setting guides. Like, he had all this shit ready to go. So this is like, he's like ahead of the game, you know? He's ahead of the game. He was ready to put all this stuff out. And look at 2 years ago, he had a Starfield video do really good. He started like 5 years ago. That's crazy. Yeah, he's been doing really good. If you have to use your index finger and ring finger on your left hand for anything but strafing, it's die time. I'm trying to think now. I use Q and E for abilities, but I don't feel like I struggle to strafe.
If I go to this fourth button right below that, we can see our current weapon equipped with some details on how the auto attack works. So one of the other big differences from this and other MMOs is that we actually can have two weapons equipped at one time, think New World, and we can on the fly switch between these weapons during combat. So we have a ranged weapon and we have a melee weapon, and we can set a keybind to sort of hot swap these during combat, even mid these auto attack sequences. So we can see here, if I hold my auto attack button down, which I have on mouse 5, it's going to do this 6-hit combo. We can see the details of the damage in the combo for my daggers shown here. Same exact thing. If I switch to my bow, it's going to show sort of the auto attack sequence of the bow. You'll notice both of these, although they're...
Well, so let me explain a little bit, right?
All of this guy's videos are informational. He's using the SEO power of YouTube to get his videos pushed, right? He's making a video that he knows people will be searching for. And then he's giving them the information that they're looking for. When you're like a comedy streamer or like an entertainment-based streamer, it is impossible to get discovered from SEO because nobody's searching funny Twitch streamer. Like, let's just do an experiment, right? Funny Twitch streamer. Who's gonna come up, right? Oh, an hour of Faye's funny moments, 1 million views. Cutie Cinderella, 3 million views. I tried YouTube Shorts for 30 days. This is how much I made 9 months ago. Dr. Disrespect, right? So, and I just searched funny Twitch streamer. None of these people are like new people. There's Amaranth, 32 million views, right? I don't know. I mean, it's case by case, but for me and the people I've made into WoW chads, the number one thing I told them to do is get a 12-button mouse and only use their left hand for cooldowns and movements. God, that's so hard. And I'll be real, dude. I stopped using the MMO mouse because using my thumb like that, it just feels bad. It, like, strains my thumb. My thumb gets strained, like, really easily.
They're a bit different. They end with a finisher. So every time you complete your weapon attack chain, it's going, the final attack is going to end with a guaranteed finisher. Now keep in mind, this is different than what is called a deadly finisher. So along with our class skill tree, we also have our weapon skill trees here. In this very first spot of the dagger tree or of any weapon tree, we are going to be able to select a deadly finisher. We can see right here, 25% chance to apply a deadly finisher that adds a bleed. So depending on the weapon, you can change what this is. So for dagger, at this phase, we have bleed, we have snare, which is a slow, we have wound, which is basically anti-heal. So what this means is that every time I use my finisher, my 6th swing, there's...
I know, Dustin. It's so hard, though. Like, this guy's doing awesome. What do you guys think about this? Should I have this overlay where it shows my mouse and my keyboard? Do you guys think that that's cool? Is that cool enough to add to my stream? I was looking at that last night. It's really easy.
There's a 25% chance for that finisher to become a deadly finisher and proc this bleed. Now I can up the chances of this happening with these extra 10% nodes up to the right of this. So now instead of 25%, my deadly finisher actually has a 55% chance of proccing, and when it does proc, it's going to apply this bleed. We can see that outlined here in the tooltip. Last thing on the weapon auto attacks, there is a pretty critical option under system, gameplay, combat, this auto attack enabled feature. So depending on your class and the way you like to play, you're going to either want auto attack enabled or not. And if we have it disabled, basically what that does is it makes it so we have to hold whatever our auto attack input is. So for me, it's mouse 5. So if I let go of mouse 5, it's going to stop. If I hold mouse 5, it's going to go. However, with this setting, I can make it so that once I press it, I can let go and it'll keep going. And I can even set it to automatically start after I do a melee or ranged ability. Now, I've messed with this option a lot on several different classes. I think using it and how you use it really depends on the class you're playing. For Rogue specifically, we have a couple abilities, mainly Flurry, that we can see right here. Flurry at the bottom of this tooltip, Flurry does not interrupt your weapon combo. So for Rogue specifically, we actually have to use the auto attack feature in order for Flurry to not interrupt our weapon combo. If I'm trying to just hold mouse button 5, I cannot fluidly use Flurry while holding mouse button 5. It'll work every once in a while, but it is not reliable at all, at least right now. So because of that, what we want to do is just enable auto attack, and we can even do this option where we make it so the auto attack starts after a melee ability. So instead of pressing my mouse button 5, I'm just going to use R to stab, and see it goes right into the auto attack. You can tell your auto attack has started by the little kind of glow around this, and this will show the different phases of the attack. You can see it kind of changing the visual, and you can see the finisher is this like yellow one at the end. So using this as like a visual indicator will help you sort of determine where you're at in your auto attack combo. Another great way to do this is just opening the combat log. You can see very clearly kind of like what part of the combo you are on. Now if I hit mouse button 5 again, it'll stop. And if I use ability again, it'll turn it back on. So for Rogue, basically what this lets us do is if we have auto attack on, we can use this flurry ability without it resetting or interrupting our auto attack combo. Rogue's unique resource is this thing called advantage. You can see up here I have 1 out of 2 advantage. It's signified by this little bar filling up around my icon here. So if we take a look at advantage, it says you have gained the advantage. Certain attacks will consume this buff to gain powerful effects. So depending on what ability we're using, they have the opportunity to consume advantage in order to accelerate the effect. And we can see right there, it is on a bit of a timer where after a little bit, the advantage will go away. The other unique mechanic for Rogue, starting out from level 1, is Ambusher. So whenever you attack anything from behind, you have a 10% bonus critical strike chance. And there are a few abilities that are going to be better from behind as well. One of the main ones being this level 1 ability we start with, Stab, which basically turns into Backstab if we are behind our target. We can see we're not only going to get the extra 10% crit chance from Ambusher, we're also going to get 50% more damage on this if we are behind our target. Another incredibly powerful ability that Rogues start with.
This guy's video is like super exhaustive. I see why he got a lot of views on this. Damn. I see why you got a lot of views on that. That's really good. What the fuck is this, bro? Hop! What's up, felony evading? What are you up to, my bro? I was eating and watching a video while I eat. Be right back. My Discord after streaming shares AOC for like 6 hours, and the other time he's dying to bears and picking up rocks, bro. Damn, bro, you gotta out me like that? You gotta out me like that, bro? What the hell? Alright, guys, StarCraft 2 is over with. StarCraft 2 is over with, dude. We're gonna go play Ashes of Creation. Because it's what I want to do. All right, YouTube chatters. I appreciate you. I'll be back with Ashes of Creation in just a moment. Thank you so much for watching.